Upu SCA O Oelo Umana Mea Uo Oiloa Emusu So say fai mai se upu Kaling e uana o oema Elesui aione manatu Tafi falongo atu soleo Ia fusi mauya oelewo La upele Se vai e puna pea Ilo ufinga ngalo Ile tele o aso Kalinga uana o oema Ile sui aione manatu Tafi falongo atu soleo Ia fusi mauya oelewo There's a light, a certain kind of light that's never shone on me. I want my life to be live with you, live with you. And there's a way everybody says to do each and every little thing. But what does it bring? To love somebody the way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again. I know my brain of mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's welcome on stage the MC for formalities, Ana Ioane.
All right, let's get the show started. To every woman who has ever doubted her worth, questioned her strength, or felt unheard, this moment is for you all. Life can be overwhelming, and the world doesn't always recognize the quiet battles you fight or the weight you carry. But let this be a reminder you are powerful beyond measure. Your resilience is your strength. Your compassion is your superpower. And your voice matters more than you know. Tonight, We come together not just to inspire, but to uplift, to remind every woman that she is seen, valued, and never alone in her journey. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to officially welcome you all to the Miss Samoa New South Wales Pageant 2025. My name is Sefiliga Ana Ioane, and I'm a proud member and the secretary of the Whono Samoa New South Wales and the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform. I'm also a coordinating member of this pageant. It is an honour that I stand within the presence of our great people, our home, our Samoan community in the state of New South Wales. Tonight is not just an ordinary showcase. It's a showcase that highlights the beauty and wonders of culture through a lens that captures the essence of our tamaita'i Samoa. 4 months ago, the Whono Samoa New South Wales received this amazing gift to nurture the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant. The Miss Samoa New South Wales appointed a committee under the Whono Samoa New South Wales to take on such an immense challenge. Together, we bring the power of women, uplifting other women to meet their greatest achievements. And tonight will be a true reflection of their tireless hard work. It would be our pleasure to welcome our honoured guests. Susuma o sungai whawhiangainga mo lato whaletua. O te whaatalofa atu, ma whawhailua i atu, I le konesulo Samoa New South Wales, le susumai. O la wawhionga to our pepe, Dr. Cam Went. Our 5 esteemed judges, our reserve judge, our true scrutineers who have had the hardest task to find our crowning winner for tonight. Our special VIP guests from across the state. And finally, the solid foundation of our sponsors for the pageant tonight that were willing to give wholeheartedly and selflessly to this cause. To the families of our contestants and their encouraging sponsors, we thank you for believing in their worth and humility. To all that are sitting in this room and viewing from live across the globe, we welcome your love, your kindness, and unwavering guidance. Talofa, talofa, talofa lava. Before we start our program tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to go through some house rules. In the event of an emergency evacuation, please be aware of the nearest, safest exits, which is our main entry door at the front and towards my right. Ladies and gentlemen, there is strictly no smoking in the premise. The bar is open. If you choose to drink tonight, please remember to do so responsibly and in moderation. Please also be reminded that any intoxicated individuals will be removed from this premise by our security guards. We want everyone to have a safe, enjoyable evening. Let's all look out for each other and have a good time tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of our program formality. We begin with a word of prayer offered by our whaatama of the Whono Samoa New South Wales, le susunga ya Reverend ya kopo le lei malefanga. Following this opening prayer, le whaletua ya Palolo Brown, an executive committee member of the Whono Samoa New South Wales, will perform the Welcome to Country ceremony. Immediately after this part of the program, Palolo will then perform the Australian and Samoan anthem.
How many minutes? 3 minutes. Well, I was just given 3 minutes. Anyway, ole aso le nei. Ole aso le whamanatuina o ngā ruenga matango fia le tua. It's a day where we come together and celebrate God's creation. Just look around you. It's so true, right? Everyone come with all different lava, all different physiques. And that's why we're here, to celebrate that day. And I always remember, well, these contestants. When we were little, our mothers used to teach us the earliest questions that we should memorize. O aina whaia oe? Is anyone here who can answer that question? O aina whaia oe? Lea tua. O ailo whaola? Yes, who? Okay. Now, I just want to add one more there. O aina whaia oe o lea tua? And the second one, SCA na whaia ai oe lea tua. Why did God create you? See, God created everyone for a purpose. We were here for a purpose. God does not make accidents because He is perfect. God is perfect. So every human being has a purpose in life. And that's why we're here. And to strive for that purpose, the only way to do it is to work and live purposely. So whatever you do, give it your best. Ia matua whaamaon, ia whaile mea olo e whaia. Ona e maua leo le mea nā laina whaia oe lea tua. Girls, ia manuia lau tau mwhainga. Ia oi lawa e tūra ia mumua mai. Tātou te talo. Mātou whawhataita mai lo whatele manuanga le lei. O mwhaiona e tai while mu mai au tangata. Ia ole mātou tū whātasi na ia mātou whanau mālo a Samoa. O lātou wola tau atia e le nei whoi vaenga o ati na ina o whanau. Mātou te tālo lea li ia i lea nganga whawhatai ona o mea na e whaia. Ia vi i ai oe tama. Ai whātasi mai, mea uma mātou te whai. Ia maua mai o aisau vi inga. O a whoi mea le ato o toa no mātou whai. Wha mangalo no Yesua mātou wolem wala au toi nei. Amen.
Before we begin, I would like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land on which we meet today, the Cabral clan of the Darug Nation, and pay my respects to their elders past and present. I also acknowledge that this land was also accessed by peoples of the Darawal and the Darug Nations. Can I please ask that we all please be upstanding for the singing of our Samoan national anthem. Standing for the singing of our Australian national anthem.
Please all be seated. I would now like to invite the Whānau Samoa New South Wales Organisation Incorporated President, Rea Fionga Ia Whata Ngalumalemana Masini, who will deliver his official opening remarks.
Hello, everybody. How are you all? Sorry to break you up from your dinner. Like my mother usually say, it is solame. You know, that means the food never runs away. It's still in front of you. O te manatu le nei I tu la fiafi. O leo o motu langi I le whaasangi man whaapolo. O mawhoi ana te atu le matu palapala o le tua soifua. O le au me o malawa o ye foi na whaataunuina. Le nei wha moi moi. Paftai e le tua, paftai foi lana wauna mo tauranga siktia. O wao le me tau on tātou whaia. O le wha mua leo vi inga o le tua. E pe ona iai. O mai a foi ona whaatu lima. Se tasi foi o sui o whono. O wā foi le paia man maru tō a whio mai matala mai ao. Su mai mariu mai. O mātang o whia ele nei a whiawhi. Au te manatu, e le la aloha se whamatalanga. O paia lava o Samoa, paia o Manatofi. Te nongana foi o la leo lava I turinga, o le loto o tātou anganu. O te whamarurua tuai o la o le o foi, I paia masa foi o tātou atunu o Samoa. O na whawhale sa tu ia maa, I paia ma mamalu o Samoa, o a whio potpoto I nei a whiawhi. E tawane ia no marosia alfa, o le whau. O a paia o Samoa, I aingo tupu, aingo ei, aingo papa, ma aingo te whaiwha. Ko ia lavalea ia sua malwai whanua fō mai tūlangi. E tānane foi, ainga mo latu tama foi ma ainga. Sua malwai whanua fō mai tūlangi, sa ole me sale umua, male lau niu sai lua. Opu ia unua tele. Paftai tele lava. Le talia ina, o le wala watu, ma tala whaulanga. Tala whaulatu, su mai man tala mai ao le nea fiafi. Tala whalava and warm Pacific greetings. It is both an honor and a joy to stand before you in celebration of the Miss Samoa New South Wales 2025, a cherished event that not only showcase beauty, a talent, and intelligence, but also proudly uplifts the culture heartbeat of our Samoan people. To each of these remarkable young women, I offer my sincere best wishes. May this experience strengthen your voice, build your confidence, and ignite your role and inspiration with our community. Whether crowned or not, your presence on this stage is a victory of heart and heritage. Let tonight serve as a beautiful reminder the flame of Samoa still burns brightly, even far from our islands. May this evening fill with joy, connection, and cherished memories. This year marks the 20th Yes, since Miss Samoa New South Wales has been established on the 5th of August 2005 or 2005. Miss Samoa New South Wales was established. The founder of Miss Samoa New South Wales at that time were La Fionga Muriang Tele Okechi Taulanga and Aniva Nico. In March this year, Miss Samoa New South Wales platform was officially handed over to Whānau Samoa New South Wales to carry the torch in supporting our young Tamaitai Samoa. We appreciate the request and humbly accept it. And tonight, we get to celebrate 20 years of service and commitment and dedication, honoring, and all those who've been part of the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform. Whāwhtai te lava. E pe ona whaelo atu, o le whiawhile nei e whaelongi nai whae le luas tausanga. Talu ona tuina mai, i le whono lātou te tau avea, le vaenga o tamaitai o tau vanga pe ona iai. Me leo la lafo atu, i le tātou imsile nei ta nei whiawhi. Wā fō le whaowina o nisi vaenga o le tātou programe. Wā lu atu le awhi.
I would now like to invite the Tamaitai Janice Letiara Fruin, Zimmerman Base, for her speech on the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform and tonight's pageant. She's a 4 times crown winner in pageantry contests. She's currently employed by the New South Wales Police in the Forensic Evidence and Technical Services Command. She's also an executive committee member of the Whānau Samoa New South Wales, as well as the Pacific Officer Law Enforcement Network, or POLIN, and currently our Miss Samoa New South Wales Director. Please join me in welcoming Janice Fruin, Zimmerman Base.
Thank you very much for that, Anna. God is good. All the time. Hallelujah. We are delighted to have you join us this evening as we celebrate the beauty, intelligence, and elegance of these exceptional young women. This pageant transcends mere competition, serving as a testament to the talent, ambition, and transformative power of young Tamaitai, who are poised to make a profound impact with our Samoan community and the broader Pacifica diaspora worldwide. Tonight's contestants embody the pinnacle of our diaspora, distinguished by their intellect, compassion, and unwavering commitment to achieving their objectives. Over the past 8 weeks, these remarkable young women have participated in demanding preparation, exhibiting not only their physical beauty, but also their inner fortitude and commitment to personal growth. Their journey has underscored the notion that authentic beauty radiates from within, and that confidence and poise are qualities that possess the power to inspire us all. To our 5 beautiful contestants vying for the crown tonight, remember, this is your moment to shine. Embrace the experience, celebrate your achievements, and let your inner light illuminate the stage. Regardless of the outcome, you are all winners in our eyes. Now, I would like to extend my sincerest gratitude to our esteemed sponsors, whose generosity has been crucial in making this event a reality. I also wish to express my deepest appreciation to our dedicated Whānau Samoa New South Wales Committee, our Miss Samoa New South Wales Committee, our team of volunteers, and parents, families, and friends of our contestants whose collective efforts and unwavering support have been instrumental in ensuring the triumph of tonight's proceedings. Finally, this year marks a significant milestone in the history of the Miss Samoa New South Wales, celebrating 20 years since its inception by Le Whionga ia Mulianga Tele o Keti Molipola. This achievement highlights the organization's sustained success. To celebrate this milestone, a 20-year anniversary cake has been prepared. I would now like to invite Le Tina Whaaleanganga, Le Whaletua ia Whai Esea, Le Lei Malefanga, Whaletua ia Lima Masini, Whapea Le Whionga ia Mulianga Tele o Keti Molipola, and our current reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales to please approach the cake. Now we're going to ask our lovely DJ and his team to sing along the birthday song to celebrate this milestone. And as the celebratory music is playing, I would like to invite you all to join us, to join in the song and sing along. Subsequently, our beautiful women up here will proceed to cut the cake, after which it will be served as part of our dessert menu. Ileava malefa alo alo faftai. Ia malo lava le ono sai a o fapena ona fatali tali le keki o le o lo los futsa sanga le tau o mai ia se ke lo se keki. Ia foi. E avatu le nganga faftai io tato Whaletua i Lumanei, ia whapea foi le previous founder of the Miss Samoa New South Wales, Le Whionga ia Mulianga Tele o Keti, ia whapea foi kako current reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales for all their hard work behind the scene. Ia lewa ka ungo merike ke whapea kai makupulanga merike ke vea kunga peo ke makua de keki. DJ Famal Moleka Meska ko pese I say sing along mai tato valaulia fa Manuel ke ko las fa na o Miss Samoa New South Wales faftai.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Samoa organization. Happy birthday to you, Manuia. Manuia loa sofana. Manuia loa sofana. Manuia loa sofana. Ufa Manuia. Wa Manuia letua. Right, so party.
Malo faftai vole vai nga tau al pokala me ole ne fiafi. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, and before we bring out our host for tonight's pageant, I would like to call upon someone very special to assist me with this task. She is the Whānau Samoa New South Wales Secretary and the Miss Samoa New South Wales Secretary, Coordinator and Administration Manager. She is definitely the feet and hands of both the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform and also the Whānau Samoa New South Wales Organisation Incorporated Executive Committee. We have both worked together for the New South Wales Police Force for many years before she left the force to pursue her leadership role in the private sector. Please put your hands together to welcome Le Fionga i Ata Filipepe Ana Ioane.
Janice, I'm so nervous tonight, but we've got to get the show started. I'm going to introduce you to your first host. Hostess with the mostest this evening. Born and raised in a small country town of Masterton, New Zealand, she started her country music career together with her brother at the age of 9. She sang her way through the music scene touring New Zealand, Australasia, and the Pacific, winning many awards along the way, including the Country Music Entertainer of the Year in 2001. She also showcased as the opening act for Jimmy Barnes. She studied a double major in fashion and design and technology, marketing and communication at Massey University. She had a fashion label in New Zealand by the name of Pacific Renaissance, showcasing futuristic wearable arts and fashion concepts with a Pacific twist. She has served in many areas of fashion and arts and the theatre with many TV appearances and stage shows such as The Lion King and Jesus Christ Superstar. First runner-up for Miss Whawhawhine Australia in 2016, hosted Samoa Day and cultural days across New Zealand New South Wales over the years. These days, she lives a quieter lifestyle, working in a corporate profession, managing the National Emergency Triage Australia. After 10 years of retirement from the stage, she now returns to us, currently showcasing her performances at your local RSL in New South Wales. She is one of the proud organising committee members for the pageant and feels so great to be back in her element. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, please welcome our dearest friend and sister with the biggest heart of gold and who will always be our contestant number 6. Laua Fionga Pitialo Sonia Selmanatapa Tomia Bolesi. Hello everyone. Woo. Hello everyone. Tapia kai aiwa o mai le loka mai ki mele fai ngole o le pepa loka mai ki le fakwa o maaku. Introducing your co-host for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He hails from the villages of Letongo, Laloma Lava, and Satawa. He was bestowed with the Matayali title Tawili Ili in 1985. He is happily married to Betty, and their 40th wedding anniversary is forthcoming in 2 months. As a father of 7 and grandfather of 11, poor Sonia, he values his family very highly. At 11 years old, he relocated from Samoa to New Zealand shortly before the Titanic sank in 1912. His educational background includes Pōsonpi Primary School, the Mayfield Primary School, Pepetotoi Intermediate School, and Otahuhu College. With over 12 years of broadcasting experience at Radio 531 PI, now called Pacific Media Network, he has established a notable career. In 2010, he released his debut CD featuring Tama Awale Vave Lausavali,
La Pelea, and 7 Spanish Angels. He is presently working on his second CD, My Greatest Hits, Dream On. As a season events host, he has appeared at the Pacifica Festival and the ASB Polyfest. His extensive work with Radio 531 PI, Pacific Media Network, and Radio Samoa 5093 has earned him a reputation in New Zealand. Through his involvements in Shave for a Cure from 2013 to 2015, he has raised thousands of dollars for the New Zealand Cancer Society. He also participated in a Dry July to raise awareness and funds for prostate cancer. Please put your hands together to welcome your co-host, Lea Fionga ya Tawili Ili, Siosi Petelolia.
Thank you very much. Any Otahu College in the house? Any Otahu College? Otahu College in the house! Hey, Hudson, hey! I was 7.
Hi, darling, go on, go to the front. You gotta show them your suit. Oh, Kafefe. Yes, darling. You look like James Bond, the black version of James Bond, ladies and gentlemen. Our container number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, oh. Yes. Oh my God. Yes, darling, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Miss Samoa 2025 to 2026. Oh my God, I must say, it's going to be an amazing year. 20 years we are here to celebrate, and I must say, none of you look younger than 20 at all, especially you.
Thank you very much.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we have had our formalities, and it's time to get right into the show. Are we ready? Yes. Judges, are you ready? Scrutineers, have you got your calculators ready? Darling, Grandpa, are you ready?
Yes, honey.
Yes.
I was ready. I was born ready.
Yes, darling.
I was born ready.
You're as young as you feel, isn't
Thank you,
it,
sir.
darling? My shoe size, 14. Okay, as we said, let the show begin. Ladies, are we ready? Backstage crew, are you ready? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our opening number. Te Maitai o le Lumanai, women leaders of today and tomorrow, choreographed by the stunning Epiphany Eteline Valmoa Wright, Miss Samoa New South Wales 2024 to 2025. Performed and joined by this year's contestants. This opening number is a powerful tribute to the strength, beauty, and leadership of Samoan women, both now and for generations to come. Blending grace and purpose through movement, it captures the emotion, identity, and journey of each contestant as they step into the spotlight with courage and unity. The opening number dresses are sponsored by Talk to Me, Bro. Under the Director of Pacifica Initiatives, Mr. Leota Fred Purcell. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your first look at our 5 contestants for their opening number with the reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales.
Put your hands together.
So we are.
Solo,
There are 5 contestants and the beautiful Epiphany Etelina Wright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to move right along with the show. We're going to go right into our first category. Are you ready? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, our first category this evening will be the girls' introductions and Siva Samoa. Now, the Siva Samoa will be directly after the introductions. So we ask our families and friends to remain in your seats during this segment. And the reason why we would like you all to remain in your seats is because this is a judged Siva Samoa. But there will be a time afterwards for our families and our sponsors to come and join our individual contestants for their Siva Samoa.
I don't know about you, but my goosebumps got goosebumps.
Yes.
O ke leilo ia ke o kou, ai o I monge o kinga woso fo ia la kou monge. Ia wa pe lef kwa kau mai su mai makala mai ao. Molo silfia, o tātou whale le tā ua o le tūlea. Ia ai whamanatu tfoi whaule mole lava, e sā le tau mawhaina o le tipa aitono le tātou maota nei. A wa pe te o isa tūlanga e manau mien tātou tu ua le whale nei o nos lava le whapusei. Ia olo iai ia tātou whaitu o nau umo na whailunga mai. Ia ai o le taimi nei leo tātou wō mai I le vaenga o le tātou Siva Samoa e 5 ia a vaenga e se la whapeona tau vaia tātou teine. Ai o le amo mua pe tātou te amata mea I le Siva Samoa. Ai le whea whapea e talo sangatu whaule mole lava ina ia mwhai o na aua nei punitia ia manino le tangtanga ia tātou whamasine ia tātou teine Samoa whaule mole e whaasā sitasi I lunga I inei. E ia le thebulbul mai ia la whapea tu atu lewa noa e do te o mai ai e whai o go winga.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges, are you ready? Scrutineers, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, for our first category, please welcome to the stage our one and only contestant number 1, Miss Priscilla Tato, Miss Oceania. Give her a round of applause.
Sina le tainga lua, pe o te toi la asia le maunga o Manu mamala. O te muai whaaturi turi le Manu le tuasivi. Se I lea fulu I le te pisi o le ngafo. Fili se ai, a walo tātou tai au Priscilla whai. Tulona oe Samoa, e lau I le tō whā, a e fola e whetalenga. E totofi I tupu, a e tausi I whale upolu. Ua ta ui nei mamalu, a wā le atua malona finangalu. Tulona le utupota le maota, Samoa I se sae masisifo. Ma Samoa ua sonui le ale whale manu I New Sawalese nei. O te ofa ala whaatu, I le suwafa manu malo Yesu Keriso, Talofa, talofa, talofa lava. O lo ingoa, o Priscilla Tato, e lua sa fulu ono nei au tau sanga. Ma o te sau mai I nuu o whale atiu, whale latai, le au waa, le ulu muenga, manunu, mafaala I savai. Ma ua langa wina au, ele sei o ana. Ma wau o lo suitava numeratasi. Good evening, honorable judges, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Priscilla Tato. I am 26 years young and I hail from the beloved villages of Faleatiu, Falelatai, Leauva'a, Leulu Moenga, Manunu, Mafa'ala in Savai. I am honored to be your contestant #1, and I am proudly sponsored by my family business in Samoa, Oceania. Batai.
Ladies and gentlemen, Priscilla Tato is proud to Maitai Samoa, with roots grounded in both islands of Upolu and Savai. Priscilla graduated from the University of Sydney with a Bachelor of Nursing, Advanced Studies in 2021. Then later completed a postgraduate certificate in Acute Care Nursing with the University of Technology, Sydney in 2024. With nearly 5 years of experience, Priscilla has served as a registered nurse at Fairfield Hospital and now at Campbelltown Hospital. Priscilla is the second oldest daughter of Pastor Filippo and Lillian Tato of Life in the Spirit, where she serves as a Sunday school teacher, preacher, Siva Samoa choreographer, and media team member. Guided by the Samoan proverb, "Ole ala I le pule o le tautua," the path of leadership is through service. Priscilla is driven by a passion for serving her people. Her decision to enter the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant stems from a strong commitment to health advocacy, especially around issues affecting the Samoan community. Through this platform, she hopes to spark dialogue, promote preventive care, and empower our people to prioritise their well-being. Sponsored by Oceania, her beloved family, business in Samoa. Please welcome contestant #1, Priscilla Tato. Priscilla Siva Samoa celebrates her roots through Siva Samoa, moving to a song from Whalilatai, her grandfather's village, the land she proudly hails from. Written by Anai Misa Luli Fuimaono Pizza and Anai Toa Li'i. Ole Siva ole ngangana ole anganga. Dance is the language of the soul. Tonight, Priscilla honors her ainga through her Siva Samoa. Sauia! Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause your contestant number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2, Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, who is proudly sponsored by the Oceania Paradise Services. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage a remarkable young woman who embodies the pride.
Ai ote le itaiaina au o Mangaloa. Mau te tala le te awhi tua lua. Na I whawai le aso o le ainga sa Saumani. E mua ona o, whaatulou I le mamalu o Samoa o Poto Poto. O paia mamamalu, nuu atuini whaati tini o Tausala. Ina nei sipa le lamanga a vea malape o loo tangata. Tūlau na lava. O loo ingoa o Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, e lus fulu o tausanga, o au o lau sui tava numela luamai, New South Wales 2025. Mo te fie, mo mimita ia whai loa atu, o sponsor inene iau, o le Oceania Paradise Services. Woo! My name is Mizpah and I am 20 years old, proudly standing before you as contestant number 2 for the Miss Samoa New South Wales 2025. I am proudly sponsored by Oceania Paradise Services and I hail from the beautiful villages of Moata'a, Whalea Se'elalefanga, Satapuala, Fasito Outa, and Nofali'i in Samoa. And I also carry the heritage of Lamatua, Olo'ua, and Makave in the beautiful kingdom of Tonga. Prophetai.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage a remarkable young woman who embodies the pride, power, and grace of the Pacific, Miss Oceania Paradise, Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi. At just 20 years of age, Mizpah is a proud daughter of Samoa and Tonga. Mizpah carries herself with elegance, strength, and purpose. She is currently pursuing her studies in court, police, and criminal law at Griffith University. A true example of beauty and brains, committed to justice and making a difference in her community. Tonight, Mizpah graces the stage not only as a performer, but a storyteller. Through Siva Samoa, she honors her ancestors, celebrates her language, and shares the spirit of our people. She is culture in motion, leadership in the making, and a symbol of the modern Pacific woman. Intelligent, confident, and proud of where she comes from. Tonight, Mizpah honors our Pacific heritage through Siva Samoa, blending grace, storytelling, and cultural pride. From the sacred Ava ritual to playful kirikiti, Mizpah dances with purpose, carrying our ancestors in her steps and our future in her smile. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Oceania Paradise Services, Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi with her Siva Samoa. Sauia!
Before
Malie. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Tahine Fo'ilole, Mizpah, Lamatia, Kaufusi.
Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, moving right into our next contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome for her introduction, the beautiful Sefiliga, Jennifer, Manu, Miss Teelish Brownies.
Lau Samoa matalasi. O lau tu, ma lau anga nuu, ua lau iloa ai oe i le lalo langi. Se e maia i o se e tanga malu, a i o se e atu i lo ufala matu. O te mua i whaatu lo i le paia ma le malu nei. Susunga i whaawhiangainga ma o lato whaletua. Le mawalunga o Samoa ua poto nei. Ai mai se susunga i alii ma tama itai whaamasino o le pō. Ma lo le soifua maua ma le langi e mama. Tā lofa lava. Ai au ina whaailo lo utangata o lo ingoa o Sefiliga Jennifer Manu e lua sefulutasi o utausanga o lo utupuanga ma lo ufaasino manga o fasito o tai a fio ainga tau langi ma le fale fitu. Fale la tai a fio ainga tawa ana ma le lato tama. Salani a fio ainga sa whinunui vau ma le lato tama. Siumu a fio ainga a fio a somua le malama. Olo o lango wina ma losi au a le Teelish Brownies ma o au o lau suita va numera tolu. Kia rana tātou kātotoa i te aloha mata. I te aloha mata o te atua. Warm greetings, honourable judges and distinguished guests. My name is Sefiliga Jennifer Manu. I'm 21 years of age and I hail from the beautiful villages of Fasito'otai, Falelatai, Siumu, Salani, and a beautiful island Tongaleva in the Cook Islands. I am proudly sponsored by Teelish Brownies and I humbly stand before you all as your contestant number 3. Whakataitele lava mo le awanoa, soifua ma ia manuia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sefiliga Jennifer Manu is 21 years of age and hails from the beloved villages of Fasito'otai, Falelatai, Siumu, Salani, and the beautiful Cook Islands. Sefiliga is of Cook Island and Samoan descent and was raised in Western Sydney, where she is proudly a part of the Mount Druitt E Whakasa Junior Youth. Sefiliga is part of the well-renowned Cook Island dance group Manea Pacifica, where she has travelled both locally and internationally. They are known for the immense storytelling through choreography. Sefiliga studied in aviation in Brisbane, where she had graduated in 2022 and been CASA approved under the Brisbane Aviation Australia program. She now travels the skies as a flight attendant for Qantas Australia. Her main wish is to utilise the platform to be the voice of young Pacifica whilst acknowledging the path our ancestors have paved. Sefiliga's Siva Samoa tonight dedicates the Siva to her village, Fasito'otai, honouring her roots, her elders, and the legacy of her ancestors who danced proudly on Samoan soil. Through her movement, she gives thanks for blessings passed down and remembered where her strength and journey truly began. A tribute of love and remembrance. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sefiliga Jennifer Manu, Sawia. and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sefiliga, Jennifer Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies.
Nela longa ko ko. Malo lava. Ai stale. Malo lava mo ko lang ko ng sua. Our contestant number 4 is Melissa Sina Applin, proudly sponsored by SCA Engineering.
Talofa lava Samoa. Malo sofua, malalangi e mama. O lo ingoa o Melissa Sina Applin. O te sao mai nuu o Falelima. Alafua. Male motu tele o manono. E lua sefulu fa o tasanga maa'o o le tasala numera fa. O lo'o langalongi ia'u e SCA Engineering. Talofa and warm Pacific greetings to you all. My name is Melissa Sina Applin. I hail from the villages of Falelima, Alafua, and the big island of Manono. I am 24 years old, and I am proudly sponsored by Samoan family-owned company SCA Engineering. I am truly honored and humbled to be standing before all of you today, and I hope you enjoy the show my fellow pageant sisters and I are putting on for you. It's truly such a blessing to be so proud to be Samoan tonight, so I can't wait for you guys to see the rest of it. Puff time.
Ladies and gentlemen, now Melissa Sina Applin was born and raised on Darug land in Western Sydney. She is the middle child and only daughter of Le'atawa, Letawa, the Awina Caroline Applin, and Simon Applin. She is completing a Bachelor of Archaeology at Macquarie University with a minor in Middle Egyptian hieroglyphics. She is currently employed at Macquarie University as a student ambassador, utilizing her education journey to inspire the next generation to pursue higher education. But her pride is serving as a Pasifika educator at the Australian Museum, educating youths, especially our Samoan youth, on the beauty and diversity of our islands. She is an avid theatre maker with her experience spanning over 40 productions, both on stage and off stage, such as Joy in Where I Am From by Satiu Studios. She is also a proud member of the Matavai Pacific Cultural Arts. At the end of 2025, she will be launching her production company called Sina to honor not only her love for Pacific storytelling, but all storytelling. Melissa is humbled to be on this journey and cannot wait to continue to serve our communities and highlight all our God-given talents. Her Siva Samoa tonight is a form of artistry and expression with no two performances ever the same, with the beauty being rooted in spontaneity. Dancing to Taupo o Samoa by the Polynesian Cultural Center, she will be honoring this expression with the Nifaot. Melissa Sina Applin, Sauia!
meula Kama matene o pepe se masisima Ai ai ulila na fioma E tau pola lele o Samoa O matala sile mai moa E ua matole la le masina O so so mai lunga o maunga Solo ki ai o malela o lele male sa meula Kama matene o pepe se masisima Ai ai ulila na fioma E tau pola lele o Samoa O matala sile mai moa E tau pola lele o Samoa O matala sile mai moa
Malo lava. Ali ia ma tupai tai te mai sepak pat stela lava damo lau teni tau vanu fa. Melissa, Sina, Applin, sponsored by CSA Engineering.
Ladies and gentlemen, the competition is getting hot in here. I must say it's just going to get even better. Welcoming our next contestant to the stage, please welcome contestant number 5, Savannah Rose Matangi, Miss Curls and Curls, Australia.
Tulo lava. Avea e le nei avanoa, o te whaatalofa atu ai, i le taitai o le sauninga, susunga I whaamasino, le komiti whaafoe, ma lofa o aloalongia, whaapea Samoa potopoto, talofa lava. Distinguished guests, judges, Miss Samoa New South Wales, Organising Committee, and our Samoan community gathered here tonight. I'm Savannah Rose Matangi. I'm 22 years of age, and I come from the beautiful villages of Fasitouta, Falalima, and Faleatiu. I'm contestant number 5, and I'm proudly sponsored by Curves and Curls Australia. Whakataitele lava.
Ladies and gentlemen, Savannah is a professional Polynesian performing artist. Her platform for joining Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant is to represent and uplift women of all shapes and sizes. Savannah celebrates diversity to challenge the standards of beauty set by society. True beauty is not defined by society, nor should society dictate beauty by outward appearances. It is how we see ourselves. We are beautiful because we are made in God's image, unique, strong, worthy, love and respect. Savannah's message is, know your worth and always remember to be unapologetically you, that you are enough. Ladies and gentlemen, Savannah Siva Samoa, she is a young woman living overseas. Savannah always cherishes her Samoan Siva wholeheartedly. Here she is, a young Tamaitai Samoa in Australia, never losing sight of Samoa. Sauia!
Say my darling, so far, Tini leo tiere nanoe, enalona wabia papilo, Temana tuala umasani, Tele rekoma Matangi kito far, Deola tene tuatasi.
Ladies and gentlemen, give our lovely ladies a round of applause. Ladies, well done. You've got your first part of the category out of the way. Are we getting warmed up, everybody out there? Lovely. So we're going to move right on into our program. We will now take the time to announce our judges and scrutineers. Our main judges are responsible for selecting the new Miss Samoa New South Wales. The main panel of judges will be looking for that contestant who is exceptional in all her performances and appearances. She is elegant, beautiful, articulate, and confident in her presentation and interview, and is most outstanding in her talent. She's calm and captures the attention of the audience in every single category. Moving along to our first judge for the evening, Judge number 1, Tofa Amanda Moores Maile. Tofa Amanda is a proud Samoan woman and an education leader deeply committed to Indigenous justice in education. She currently serves as manager in Indigenous Outreach at the Jumbunna Institute of Indigenous Education and Research, University of Technology, Sydney, where she leads programs that centre Indigenous knowledge and expands pathways into university for First Nation students. She is the founding director of the Australian Pacifica Educators Network, a national network advocating for cultural responsive practices and stronger educational outcomes for Pacific learners and communities. She also serves as the executive lead Pacific to Equity Practitioners in Higher Education Association, where she established the Te Moana Reference Group to elevate Pacific voices. Amanda has also developed the nationally recognised programs on Pacific people's experience in Australia. She has facilitated professional learning for educators, co-authored submissions to the Shape Pacific curriculum. Amanda is also a mother, mentor, and storyteller who believes in the power of Salanoa to transform hearts, systems, and futures. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our judge number 1, Tofa Amanda Moores Maile.
Our judge number 2 is Philipo Penny. Philipo Penny is an entrepreneur, an international fashion designer, a real estate director, and a licensee. Philipo Penny is a founder of Lepo, which is a high-end resort wear label with over 45 years in the fashion industry. She is the founder of the Pacific International Runway, spotlighting Pacific designers, established and emerging, as well as global cultural artistry. She's a fashion educator and a mentor across Australia, New Zealand, Samoa, Fiji, Papua New Guinea, and the Solomon Islands. Philipo Penny designs were featured at the Moana 1 and 2 premieres, Hollywood Red Carpets, Grammy Awards, and New Zealand Pacific Music Awards. She's the owner and director of the Pacific International Real Estate Limited with over 24 years in real estate. She is an advocate for smart investing, financial literacy, and property empowerment. a founding committee member of the Miss Universe Samoa 1981 to 1983, a mentored Pacific designer for Paris, Milan, London, and New York Fashion Weeks. She's the first Pacific woman to open a licensed real estate agency in New South Wales. She's the first Pacific person to attend and graduate from the White House Institute of Design, Sydney. She organized the first New South Wales Samoa Whono Photo fashion show in 1989, renowned for blending cultural storytelling with business and creative leadership. Please give a round of applause for your judge number 2, Whairepo Penny.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 3, Mulingatele Renera Thompson. Crowned Miss Samoa Australia and placing first runner-up in Samoa 2013. Renera went on to represent her community both locally and internationally. Over a decade later, she returns with the same heart, poise, and purpose as a judge. Today, Renera is the founder of CEO by Design, where she helps women build businesses that reflect who they truly are. Blending human design, intuitive leadership, and AI strategies, she guides entrepreneurs to grow with clarity, confidence, and ease without losing themselves in the process. With a background in finance, marketing, and business strategy, her work bridges values with innovation, helping women turn their individuality into a foundation of sustainable success. Renera is passionate about celebrating her inner strength and self-leadership. She believes beauty is more than appearance, it's alignment, authenticity, and the courage to live and lead with intention. As a former title holder turned business strategist, she is here to honor the next generation of Samoan Australian women, those ready to rise in their own way. Please give a round of applause for the gorgeous and stunning judge number 3, Muliangatele Renera Thompson.
Your judge number 4 for tonight is Dr. Olatanga Alofivai Doa Binia. She is a Samoan GP residing in southwest Sydney, where they have had the general medical practice since 1995 with her husband, Kamal. The general practice has been a passion, and it has opened many opportunities, such as teaching medical students and training GPs since 2009, and it's still going. The diversity of general practice has allowed her to be the following: a GP principal running a medical practice, a regular examiner for the Royal Australian College of General Practice, GP surveyor to accreditation, and working with various universities in general practice research with a special interest in Pacifica health issue. She gives thanks to God for her other blessings to be a mother to Jordan and Leilani. She stands as a strong community person, using her Matai title, Salima, from her grandfather's village, Apolima, in Upolu. She supports the many Pacifica community projects and hopes to encourage our youth to reach their potential in health, sports, and all other aspects of academic excellence in Australia, New Zealand, Samoa, and all other nations of the Pacific. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our judge number 4, Dr. Olatanga Alofivai Doa Binia.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next judge has imprinted his name all over the global map. Judge number 5, Rupi Taitounga. Rupi is the longest-serving involvement in the history of pageantry in Samoa since 1991 till now. has won the most awards in the history of Miss Samoa and Miss Pacific Islands since 1995 to 2024. Supreme winner of the very first SBC Samoan Fashion Awards 2006. First locally based Samoan fashion designer to win the Supreme Award for the best menswear at the Westfield Pacifica Fashion Awards 2006. Also highly commended designer of bridal wear, evening wear, and menswear again at the Pacifica Westfields Fashion Awards in 2010. Designer of the best traditionally inspired wear, which was gifted by the Samoan government for the launching of the German Museum in 2012. He is the three-time winner and the only designer to win Best Traditionally Inspired Wear in the same year at Miss Samoa and Miss Pacific Islands 2000, 2012, and 2019. Other accolades such as the only designer to be granted an award by the head of state, Tuiatua Tupua Tamasese Efi, for creating the best garment titled the Mau Apule movement in 2012. Owner of his own fashion brand, and a man and a woman in his own right, our Wau Samoa known as Rupi. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause.
Sonia, so those are our main judges, right?
They are our main judges.
Now, I see that we do have a reserve judge. What is a reserve judge and what is the purpose?
Of course. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a reserve judge. The reserve judge's purpose in the event of a main judge is unable to attend or judge the pre-pageant or pageant night, they will be asked to take their place.
Thank you so much for that, my love. Ladies and gentlemen, our reserve judge for tonight is Applin Saimua Amitunai. With an extensive knowledge and experience in the fashion, beauty, and entertainment industry, Adeline Saimua Amitunai has tenured as the last former Miss Samoa Australia 2001 and has served as an international contestant. Also, a former professional entertainer, model, and PR for both Pacific Runway and Pacific International Runway, and has worked alongside designers and models. Adeline is no stranger to the runway or stage. She holds a Bachelor of Nursing and Science degree and has worked in various clinical settings, including mental health and correctional facilities. Currently a project officer and senior Pacifica consultant in the New South Wales Government Child Protection and Permanency Division in the Office of Senior Practitioner. She has a strong background in public speaking, mentoring, coaching individuals, hosting and facilitating government, non-government and commitment and engagement events, and is passionate about empowering and supporting our Pacifica youth, family and communities. Furthermore, she coached the under-17s New South Wales Samoa netball team and is currently coaching the under-19s team. She continues to dedicate her time to personal fulfillment and professional development. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our reserve judge, Adeline Saimua Amituanai. Mai se pakpatsele lava le nafa mo bole lava le ngata mo le tatou famasino fa leo ya pa foi pa io tatou famasino uma.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying your dinner there. Moving right along to our scrutineers. Our scrutineer number one is the beautiful Malamie, also known as Mal Fruin. Ladies and gentlemen, Mal Fruin is the OAM, is a distinguished community leader and advocate with over 30 years of experience, dedicated to empowering multicultural communities across Australia. Her unwavering commitment to inclusion, representation, and equity has earned her the prestigious Order of Australia for service to the Pacific community. As chair of the New South Wales Council for Pacific Communities and CEO of the Southwest Multicultural and Community Centre, Mel champions initiatives that celebrates cultural diversity, amplify community voices, and support vulnerable populations. She also brings strategic insight and cultural wisdom to her roles as a board member of Multicultural New South Wales, member of the National Multicultural Council for Australia, and advisor on the Police Multicultural Advisory Council and the Office of Sports Multicultural Advisor Panel. Mel's influence extends into major policy and arts institutions, serving as a member of the Parramatta Powerhouse Reference Group and as a key stakeholder in the PALM program under the Community Connections Federal Initiative. Her leadership is grounded in lived experience, cultural integrity, and an unshakable belief in the power of inclusive community building. A passionate advocate, Mel continues to shape spaces where all people, especially those from the Pacific and migrant backgrounds, can thrive, be heard, and led. Please give a round of applause for our scrutineer number 1, Mel Fruin.
Our scrutineer number 2 is Tuala Tamalelangi, Sergeant Ben Singer. In 2022, he founded and established the Pacific Officers Law Enforcement Network, Poland, which he is currently the chair. Now, the aim of the network is to support Pacifica staff within the New South Wales Police and to promote stronger relations between Pacifica communities and law enforcement. And due to the success of Poland, several other state police organizations within Australia have set up their own Pacifica networks. These organizations include Victoria Police, Queensland Police Services, Northern Territory Police, and the Australian Federal Police. In 2024, he was the first person of Samoan descent to achieve the rank of sergeant in the 163-year history of the New South Wales Police. Yes, I think let's give him, he's the first person of Samoan descent. Malo lava tuala. He is passionate about making a difference within the Pacifica community and using his position to break cycles and stereotypes by being a positive model through service to the community. He is a first-generation migrant born in Samoa, a university graduate, and a father of 2 beautiful girls. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for our scrutineer number 2, Tuala Tamailelangi, Sergeant Ben Singer. Now tonight, contestants will receive special awards which are voted by the general public, the contestants themselves, and the official Miss Samoa New South Wales photographer. Now these include Miss Phonogenic, Miss People's Choice Award, and Miss Personality, Miss Congeniality. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges and scrutineers for the difficult task they have this evening of finding our crowning winner for 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving right on into our next category for the evening. We're about to enter the oceans and the beaches for the sarongwear. So the category for the sarong is a one-piece, two-yard fabric creatively tied to enable the contestant to swim and enjoy a day in the sun. Judges, are you ready? Ladies, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage for her sarong, contestant number 1, Priscilla Tato, Oceania. A single flower can awaken 1,000 memories. Protect it and you protect your story. With a smile as bright as the Pacific sun, Priscilla invites you to a journey with her. Her sarong, tied in a halter-neck style, dances with the breeze. Short enough for the sea, light enough for the sun. The bold yellow sings of sunshine, but also honors her roots, a tribute to her family's yellow bus. The Oceania, once weaving through the roads of Lamatia and beyond. Woven through the fabric, shifting tones of green and red, and earthy hues stir like a wind of change. A graceful blend of tradition and transition. Green reflects Samoa's lush landscapes, red speaks of courage and celebration. With a gentle pull, Samoa's national flower, the bold and beautiful Tauila, is revealed in full bloom. What was once a beach sarong, now unfurling into a flowing dress, ready for a night out under the stars. And yes, it even protects her legs from mosquitoes. Adorned with boa blossoms tucked behind her ear and long, flowing hair, she is every bit of the embodiment of island grace, a reminder that every petal holds a story. Protecting Samoa's flora is protecting Samoa. The sarong was designed and painted by Asiata Darwin Teelish Sevices. Please welcome contestant number 1, Priscilla Tato, Oceania.
Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2 is Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, proudly sponsored by Oceania Paradise Services. Now, this next song, worn by Mizpah, is more than just a garment. It's a tribute, a message to remembrance, love, and strength to all women who passed away from cancer, especially mothers, daughters, and former Miss Samoa title holders. Crafted from 2 meters of soft rayon, its pink hue represents femininity and Samoa's Pinktober campaign, which raises awareness about women's health. It reminds us all to encourage checkups, support prevention, and never stay silent about symptoms. Dedicated white floral prints bloom across the fabric, symbolizing women as the fragrant flowers of their homes, nurturing, beautiful, and deeply missed. Each way the sarong is worn tells a story. First, the first tie becomes a shoulder bag, carrying flowers, sunscreen, or memories. Now, the second tie. Forms a one-sleeve beach wrap, flowing with grace. The third tie provides shade covers on a gentle cover on hot island days. Now, the last time, a halter dress, perfect for relaxing in the sea breezes. Now, this sarong is not just a cloth. It's heritage. It's healing. It's a symbol of strength, resilience, and remembrance. Designed by Oceania Paradise Services with special design by Rachel Saleh. Ladies and gentlemen, Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, proudly sponsored by Oceania Paradise Services.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant, number 3, Sefiliga, Jennifer, Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies. Sefiliga's sarong captures the Sacred Heart journey of a Tamaitai Samoa, a young woman growing through faith and challenge. The ocean is central to her story, wild and unpredictable, yet deeply connected to her identity. Dark blues and greys reflect life's early storms, moments of doubt and fear. But as she leans into faith, the colors shift. Sunlight pierces through in golds and soft pinks, symbolizing healing, hope, and the presence of Christ. Woven into the design are elements of Samoa's natural beauty, rolling waves, birds in flight, and native flora, each representing growth, freedom, and divine guidance. The boat she rides may be unsteady, but the horizon holds promise. Our elders, symbolized by calmer waters and rooted motifs, show us the peace follows perseverance. This sarong is not just art, it is a living story, a reminder that even in life's roughest seas, we are anchored in faith and never alone. Ladies and gentlemen, Sefiliga, Jennifer, Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies.
Your contestant number 4 is Melissa Sina Applin, proudly sponsored by SCA Engineering. A proud member of Ainga Iritai. Melissa's sarong is inspired by journey and stories of her home island, Manono. As you journey across the Moana, you are encapsulated by the beauty of the water, which serves as the base of the sarong. The water sparkles with a bed of seagrass underneath, evoking the union between the plants, the water, and the sun. Printed on top are multiple turtles, which represents her family as they help her navigate new and seas, much like our ancestors. The designs carved into turtle are a tribute to Samoa, a reflection of heritage, nature, and craft. The tewila, Samoa's national flower, and the hibiscus bloom across its surface, honoring the vibrant flora of Manono and the wider islands. Their presence speaks to beauty rooted in land and identity. The intersecting lines evoke lalanga, the traditional art of weaving, symbolizing connection, strength, and identity. The tau and balu patterns are etched in reverence, paying homage to the sacred practice of the tau, a living tradition that carries the stories of ancestors through ink and skin. Now each element is woven with meaning, a quiet celebration of Samoan culture carved into spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 4, Melissa, Sina, Applin.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving right into our final contestant for this round, please welcome the beautiful, curvaceous contestant number 5, Miss Savannah Rose Matangi, Miss Curves and Curls, Australia. Tonight, Savannah takes you on a journey through Samoa's beautiful rainforest, leading to the cascading waterfalls and freshwater pools that makes land rich in its natural beauty. Wrapped creatively and respectfully in a colourful sarong depicting the richness of Samoa's flora and fauna. The layers of colour on her ear lava starts in the morning as the golden rays of the sun wakes up nature, exploding into the multitude of colours from the tiny birds on treetops. The beams of light laser through the rainforest as the blue sky mirror the crystal clear freshwater pools and the ocean. As the colours represent our land, our people, and our proud in our environment, an arrangement of fresh flowers and leaves on her hair completes Savannah's look tonight. Designed and styled by Lavash Couture of Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 5, Miss Curves and Curls, Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see them for one more final time in their sarongs? Do you want to see them dance a little bit? Do you want to see them move? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for the sarong final look. Shall we take another look? Are you sure? Welcome to the stage, the ladies doing the conga.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Yes, ladies, here we go. Yeah.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you try to do that conga beat.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contestant number 1.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga.
Priscilla Tato. Contestant number 2, Mizpah. Contestant number 3, Sefiliga. Contestant number 4, Melissa. Contestant number 5, Savannah. Oh. Contestant number 5. Contestant number 6, Sonia. Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause. That's category number 2. Not long, guys. We've got 3 more categories. We're going to move right along in the show. No breaks here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it would have been no event if we didn't have our major sponsors. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our main sponsors. Our first main sponsor is JTPT Media. As you see, there's a lovely woman walking around in a green dress. Oh, there she is. May you stand up for a moment? Here she is. Her name's Jasmine. She is our photographer for tonight, one of our main sponsors. Thank you, darling. And our next sponsor is the amazing Greater Care. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We also have an amazing team with an amazing boxer. His name is Joseph Parker. We have Team Parker. Hi, husband.
What?
Ladies. Oh, sorry, darling. Sorry, daddy. Okay, then. We also now moving along.
Hey, I'm still here.
Really to our next sponsor, we have Cropley House. These are the people that sponsored this beautiful room that we have tonight, and also the pre-pageant. We also have Renew Transform. Bunny Popo Samoa. Talk to me, bro. Leota Fred Purcell. The Public Officer of the Whono Samoa, New South Wales, Jacinta Tuato Evans. Jean Samoa. Matua Faleanganga o le Whono Samoa, Reverend Yapopo, Lelei Malefanga and Faletua. House of M's, delicious island foods and treats. Councillor Amitu Anai and Samoa Community Support Services Incorporated, Western Sydney. Give them a round of applause. Hello, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all our sponsors. We expect you to sponsor twice as much next year. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on along to our first entertainer for this evening. This next entertainer, he comes from the villages of Latongo, Lalomalava and Satawa. He's married to Betty, but tonight he's married to me. He's a father of 7 children and grandfather of 134. He worked as a broadcaster, but now works in a factory. He recorded his first CD at 10, and he's releasing his greatest hits at 107. Ladies and gentlemen, he is my co-host for this evening. Please welcome to the stage, singing a beautiful Elvis Presley number, the incomparable Mr. Tau Ili Ili Petelolia.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We're going to try. I can't walk out. I love you too much, baby. Oh, why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe what I'm saying. We can't go on together with suspicion mind. And we cannot live our dreams on suspicion mind. So working on a friend I know, I just say hello. Because I still see suspicion in your eyes. Here we go again, asking where I've been. Can't you see these tears are real? I'm crying. We can't go on together with suspicious mind. And we cannot build our dreams on suspicious mind. From your eyes, so let a good thing die. I would never lie to you. No, I would never lie to you. You lie to me every day. We're caught in a crime. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh, I get to see what you're doing on me. When you don't believe the word I'm saying. And don't you know that we're caught in the trap?
Ladies and gentlemen, Priscilla Tato, right on the time. Sorry, darling, we're right on the show.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Priscilla Tato, also known as Elvis Presley. Give her a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the category that truly defies the God-given gifts of each individual contestant. This will showcase a talent presentation which captures the attention of the audience, creates a moment to captivate and share stories that reflect upon their lives or on cultural political issues. Each talent shares a message of their individual integrity. Each presentation must be within 3 minutes. Without further ado, please welcome contestant number 1, Priscilla Tato. Misei oa ana. E tāua le a'oina. As a registered nurse, Priscilla is passionate about promoting health through education on the prevention of new illnesses, management of chronic diseases, and the empowerment of our people to take control of their health. Education within the Samoan community through culturally inclusive and practical teaching methods is paramount. Priscilla's unique talent lies in delivering life-saving CPR training using the doctor's ABC approach to approach danger, response, send for help, airway, breathing, and CPR, while incorporating language, values, and music that resonate with her cultural background. Her talent serves as an opportunity to educate our people on CPR training through a cultural lens. The Bee Gees song, Staying Alive, is known in medical practice to guide chest compression timing, blending clinical accuracy with an engaging and fun rhythm. Priscilla's talent takes this with a cultural spin. Priscilla aims to reflect the deep connection between health and culture. Education is most powerful when it honors the identity of the people it serves. By bringing CPR education into everyday spaces and framing it through the lens of Samoan values such as family, respect, and service, Priscilla empowers her community to take action, save lives, and be confident when responding to emergencies. Without further ado, please welcome for her talent for this evening, Priscilla Tato, Misei Oa'ana.
Songa, wangalo e ole fo mai.
Ui, sao lele.
Songa, e ka mālola le lao?
Ui, sorry. Samo ai, e tā ua lowi lo le leo le me e whai, pe a tutupu wha lave wha fo sei. Us mai lo sila malo mai moia. O la o tango whai lo atu le whenga o le CPR. Mea mua, o le danger. Wha mai danger?
Danger?
O leo le changer, o le danger. Siaki le si o manga. Be sefe mo oi, me le tangata lo mana mia le fisosoani. Lua or the response? Do they respond to verbal or physical stimuli? Fisiliai. O elongona mai au. O wailo ingoa. O bola o mata. O mio lima. We have KFC. Wake up. On the send for help. Sue se vili le fale mai. This means getting someone to call the ambulance. Fa mole Sefiliga ambulance. Wabili. Emoi. Fa ole airway. It is important to check the person's mouth for any foreign material, including food or fluids. A fai ua ke lia le airway. Liliu mali e atu lea le ulu utua, ina ia matala le ewe. Delicious. Lima ole manava. Siaki po manava le tangata. If not, make sure 000 has been caught and get ready for the next step. Me alono ono o la CPR. Place your dominant hand on top of your non-dominant hand, just like so, and interlock your fingers. DJ, Kamalo Bessie. Sorry, Kamalo fa Samoa. With the town, my little valley fella, my Samoa, you are now fully
Ladies and gentlemen, give her another round of applause, Miss Oceania. Now, if someone's looking for a husband, his name is Chris. Hi, Chris. So if you're looking for someone, he's ready for you later on this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the talent section is a very exciting next section. Moving on to our next contestants.
Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2 is Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, proudly sponsored by Oceania Paradise Services. Now, her talent is unity in heritage, strength and reconciliation. Today, we stand in the spirit of peace, love, and reconciliation between two proud and powerful nations, Samoa and Tonga. Through history, our nations have shared deep bonds of language, ancestry, and culture. While the past holds moments of conflict, it also holds the seeds of unity waiting to bloom once more. Standing before us is her vision of Miss Samoa, Mizpah Kaufusi, a beautiful reaction of what unity looks like. Born of a Samoan mother and a Tongan father, she carries both nations in her heart. In her, we see hope of generations. In her presence, we are reminded that what once divided us can now unite us. Our ancestors believe in Whengainga, which is a sacred covenant and respect between people. Today, that sacred promise lives again as we spiritually commit to unity, not only in words, but in actions, in songs, and in celebration. Let Samoa and Tonga rise together, not as rivals, but as relatives. Let our youth grow in the strength of both cultures. Let our women lead with grace and our men protect with honor. Mizpah, you are the bridge between two islands, and today we cross that bridge together. May reconciliation guides us forward. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2, Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, proudly sponsored by Oceania Paradise Services.
From the 13th century, Samoan leaders Tuna, Fata, and Savannah defeated the Tuitonga and expelled the Tongans. The Tuitonga, foreseeing death and filled with remorse, ended the war, marking a message of freedom and unity. Then the Tuitonga cried out, Women of Samoa, take these parting words of the Tuitonga and carry them as part of our journey. Let them be a message of life, a message of peace, a call to restore harmony in our families, villages, and churches. Awa ne ingalo tamaita ie. Let us not forget, dear women, Tato o pai ma'auli. We are the steers and rudders. Tato o se'e tala luma. We are those who guide the way forward. Tato o ngaosi o matausi mealele. We are the creators of wealth and caretakers of what is good. Tulaimai, tulaimai. La fua'i le feitanai mama seina. Ai fusia tato ile loto e tasi male fealofani.
For your contestant number 2. Thank you, Mizpah.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Sefiliga, Jennifer Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Although we come from diverse parts of the world and our cultural traditions may differ, our core values as Pacific peoples remain the same. Our unity is rooted in the shared history of resilience, courage, and the sacrifices made by our ancestors who fought for our independence through the Mau movement. Sefiliga's talent shows the captivating Cook Island dance, which pays tribute to those ancestors, honoring the legacy and the enduring spirit of our Pacific nations. Her performance symbolizes the unity of the entire Pacific region, demonstrating that regardless of the island or the distance that separates us, we are connected as one people. As a collective, we mourn each other's losses and stand in solidarity during times of grief. Equally, we celebrate each other's successes and milestones, recognizing that our strength lies in our shared heritage and mutual support. Together, as a united Pacific, we embody resilience, hope, and the enduring bond that ties us all as one. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage our contestant number 3, Sefiliga, Jennifer Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies.
Samoa sila sila iai, ile mea lavana e loto iai, malingi le toto Samoa, ile malo New Zealand.
They traveled across our Pacific, asserting dominance over our land and our people. But in truth, we did not need them. They needed us. Our ancestors fought tirelessly for our independence and stood tall, resilient, and proud. We lost many along the way, but through their sacrifice, Samoa made history. Moved by love, never driven by intimidation. E so'o le fau I le fau. Unity is strength. Samoa mo Samoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, give her a beautiful round of applause for Sefiliga, Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies.
Malo lava, malo lava. O mai o kou? Sekia? Ea? Yeah, well, lava langa. All right, let's move on along. Our next contestant is contestant number 4, Melissa Sina Applin, proudly sponsored by SCA Engineering. Now, Melissa has a background in musical theatre, having trained since she was 4 years old when her family wanted to expend some of her energy. For her talent, she will be honoring this passion. She will be performing She Used to Be Mine from Waitress, the musical written by Sarah Brownies. This song is a pivotal moment for the character when she reflects on her decisions and her growth. This song has felt reflective for Melissa on her journey during Miss Samoa, New South Wales, as singing has been her soft place to land for many years. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your contestant number 4, Melissa Sina Applin.
It's not simple to say that most days I don't recognize me in these shoes and this apron, this place and this patrons have taken more than I gave them. She used to be
Whaktai tele lava, Melissa Applin. Moving on to our contestant number 5, and this is Savannah Rose Matangi, proudly sponsored by Curves and Curls. Now, Savannah loves life, and some of her passion includes dancing, singing, and meeting new people. Therefore, Savannah will perform for you 2 separate pieces amalgamated into one. This showcase will allow you to hear her voice echo through the Pacific, giving the respect and love she has for her people. Sharing more than just one culture, she is privileged to engage in honoring her roots. Tonight, she sings Doku Reo Doku O, which translates to my language, my awakening. Her finale will be action-packed with the beats of the Pacific drumming her way into fast rhythmic sway, closing off with a bang. Ladies and gentlemen, Savannah Rose Matangi. Metaki Maata. Thank you so much, Savannah Rose Matangi, your contestant number 5 for tonight. Now, We've still got more to come, so just be patient with us, please. But before we continue, this night would not be successful if it wasn't for our sponsors. So I take this time to say thank you so much to our main sponsors. JTPT Media, Greater Care, Team Parker, Cropley House, Renew Transform, Panipopo Samoa, Talk to Me Bro, yeah bro, the Public Officer of Follow Samoa, New South Wales, Jacinta Tuato Evans, Jean Samoa. Also, Matua Falengangal Follow Samoa, New South Wales, Le Sunga Fafanganga Yakopo, Le Lei Malefanga, Malefaltua, House of M's, Delicious Island Foods and Treats, Councillor Ami Tuanai, and Samoa Community Support Services Incorporated, Western Sydney. How about a big round of applause for our major sponsors? Thank you so much. We really, really appreciate your support. Yeah, mai te watu ele te tele se vai ngol tanto proclame o lo papel no yai. Ai pe lava na to Silvia. E lima vai nga ye. E fa masino nai a tato teine tau ba. O le winga o le fa matalanga. E ui e tā ua le au le lei. Pe tai le lava. O na mana o mia foi o na le leitongi e mau e le teine. I isi vaenga taitasi. O vaenga e lima o le tātou tauwanga. O lea la, e pei o na tā ua inisio taimi. O makoi o le fia whaamasi ngoa. Ma lola ve tātou whaamasino. Ma tau te loa e lo se ngā ruenga whaingo fia le ngā ruenga lo hapeon whaingai ma o tau. I would just like to say thank you so much for coming tonight too. I appreciate your support. Without you tonight, this will not be possible. And just a reminder, please, if you are drinking, please don't drive. The safety of others depends on you. Okay? O le saunga le mua isi tangata e whaangolango ia te oe. O le ala wha mole lava. Ia tātou ami wa ia e tusa. O me wa tātou whaia le nea fiafi. E lea o ia e lau puaa tama whainga. Now, o te leilo ia te oto, but I've lived here in Sydney for about 7 years. And one thing that I've noticed is that the Australian language is very similar to the Samoan language. Because if you ask an Australian how they are, they don't tell you how they are, they tell you how they're not. And you have to guess the rest. Hiya, mate, how are you? Not bad. How much is that? Oh, not much. And where do you live? Not far. Just like the Samoan language, huh? Oh, mai oi. Feololo. Yang akan pai le make por alme winga ele feololo le por feololo le por feololo lenga. Lana ka wala ka vale. Ele ka un ka kele. E mau se me ke oi le mau kele. Ah. It's very similar. It's very in many ways too. Anyway, our next entertainment, as you can see, she's not here. This is the only time in the last 3 weeks that she's been away from my side. She's been away from my side. And the good thing is, she's just behind the curtain here. Our next entertainment for tonight comes from the lovely, beautiful Sonia Selman Tafa Tongia Molesi. Now she's going to perform for you a song by Donna Summers. I don't have to introduce or tell you more about her. She's just beautiful. She's so supportive. She is tirelessly involved in this. I just can't believe it. You know, I come here and she's already here. I go out of here, she's still here. She's very supportive. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the beautiful, lovely Sonia Selman Tafa Tongia Molesi.
Let's dance, let's
last chance for love. Yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. I need you by me, beside me, won't you guide me, to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm there, I'm so let's dance, the last 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 dance tonight. The last dance, the last chance for love. This is my last chance for romance tonight. Don't worry, darling, I'm coming. I'll be with you soon. I'll just grab my script.
Malo lava Sonia, mas patistele lava namo Sonia. Ole malo siolo di mangale ngawai fa kai mama le mele so le ole bukai mama fa. Thank you so much, Sonia. That was very nice, Sonia. Malo lava.
Thank you, my darling. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right on to the second category, or the next category. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is anyone?
What's going on there?
Nothing. We're ready.
Come
Are
here.
we ready?
All right, when you're ready,
Okay.
Sonia.
Ladies and gentlemen, just you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along into the next category. Now it's time for the final two categories, all in one. We will now be showcasing the puletasi and the on-stage interview intertwined into two categories in one. The puletasi is a two-piece formal attire with a wraparound ear, lava lava. This can be created and designed for any occasion, following each individual catwalk presentation. They will then undergo the on-stage interview. The on-stage interview makes up 40% of the overall best interview category. The remaining amount will be calculated during the contestant pre-pageant interview. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Thank you, Brian. I heard you, my darling. Judges, are you ready? I love you, my darling Brian.
What?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to our first contestant, number 1, Miss Oceania, the beautiful Priscilla Tato. As Miss Oceania steps onto the stage, she embodies grace in the first look of this unique Puletasi, a refined ensemble that speaks to poise, pride and purpose. It is a look made for a formal celebration or evening of gathering. The outer skirt is adorned with traditional Samoan ele and accented with afa, a seamless blend of contemporary elegance and cultural identity. Complementing her attire is a striking capelet, lightweight yet commanding, crafted from flowing white fabric, intricately detailed with hand-braided afa and secured with polished coconut butter. As Priscilla slowly removes the outer skirt, a row of descending triangles is then revealed, mirroring continuity, legacy, and the path paved by the woman before her. The full Puletasi is now on display. The capulet, once fanned out like the wings of a lupe, the Pacific dove, a symbol of peace and divine guidance, gives way to the striking triangle overlay beneath. The triangle shape echoes the pitched roof of a Samoan fale, a powerful symbol of shelter strength and the central role of a woman in the ainga. Beneath it, Samoan patterns flourish, representing growth, unity, and the living symbols of the Tamaitai Samoa. The versatile piece transformed from shoulder cape to elegant skirt, reflecting the adaptability, strength, and creative spirit of Samoan woman. The strapless bodice is structured with coconut buttons and bordered with hand-woven afa, paying homage to the craftsmanship of our people. Adorned with the accessories made from coconut and afa, the hand-plaited senet that binds our homes and canoes, she wears more than embellishment. She carries a symbol of resilience, connection, and continuity. As the proverb reminds us, women hold the strength and capability to achieve greatness. Tonight, Priscilla stands in that greatness. The Puletasi was beautifully designed by Tuutasi Taulanga and Elder Wolf Mulipola and brought to life by Elder Wolf Mulipola of J Smart. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 1, Miss Oceania. Good evening, Priscilla. We finally got here. How are you?
I'm feeling very grateful, thank you. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you. I think I'm more excited than you guys, only because I haven't rehearsed as much as you have. But, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I would like to ask Priscilla if she could choose a question from our lovely carver bowl here. Thank you. If I may ask for complete silence within the auditorium. Judge number 3's question, Mulianga Tele Renera Thompson. The topic, the importance of embracing family values and cultural awareness. The importance of embracing family values and cultural awareness. Your question for this evening is, what's one way you personally keep your Samoan culture alive in your day-to-day life, and why is that important to you? Again, what's one way you personally keep your Samoan culture alive in your day-to-day life, and why is that important to you?
Thank you for the question. One way that I keep my culture alive in my day-to-day life is reading the Bible in Samoan. Ever since I was little, growing up in church and Sunday school, we were taught to read our Bible in Samoan, and I truly believe that this has helped with my language, it has restored my faith, and it has helped me to be grounded and confident in who I am, not only as a Tamaita'i Samoa, but also a daughter of the King. So I truly believe that incorporating reading the Fat Samoa Bible in my day-to-day life has assisted me to be rooted and grounded in my Fat Sinomanga. Whakatai lava.
Ladies and gentlemen, give another round of applause for Priscilla Tato.
Your contestant number 2 is Mizpah Lamatia Kaufusi, proudly sponsored by the Oceania Paradise Services. A Samoan woman is born into inherited roles and responsibility. Mizpah, Spulatasi for her first appearance, symbolizes the sacred connection between people and the environment. The back of her outfit, made of white bridal satin, stands for purity and a clean heart, echoing the need to protect our oceans. A thriving ocean sustains Samoa's food supply and cultural heritage. Painted around the fabric are corals, fish, and sea waves, constant reminders of conservation. The high neck and 3/4 puff sleeves emphasizes the importance of this mission, with the arms representing the unity of Samoa behind this cause. In the second stage, as the white layer is removed, the message shifts. Samoa is the fish with strong bones. The new design features a fish motif made from black and white satin. Its white scales outlined in black represents dignity and tradition, firm and unchanging. From the chest to hem, the fish's tail flows, revealing strength and structure. Coconut shells along the spine represents the unbreakable strength of cultural identity. The scales and coconut accents continue the skirt front. A say shaped like fish bones completes the look, tying beauty to symbolism. A black adds elegance and mystery, but also speaks to leadership and confidence. It allows Samoan women to express identity and pride. Samoa, you are the fish with strong bones. Even far from home, our foundation remains. To all Samoan women, our heritage, faith, and responsibilities endure. Let us honor our culture by protecting the environment that shapes it. Ladies and gentlemen, this Pulatasi, designed by Oceania Pacific Services team, with special design by Rachel Saleh, Pati mai, tahina. Malia.
Good evening, Mizpah. I must say you look extremely elegant tonight. How are you?
Thank you. I'm very good, thank you.
May I ask you to choose a question for us, please? Thank you. Your question tonight comes from Judge number 5, Rupi Taitaonga. The topic is advantages and disadvantages of technology. The topic again, advantages and disadvantages of technology. The question for you this evening is, for you as a young Samoan Christian woman, how does social media affect your spiritual life? The question again, for you as a young Samoan Christian woman, how does social media affect your special life, your spiritual life?
Thank you for your question. As a young Samoan woman, I believe, well, it is the year 2025 and there is a lot of expectations when it comes to social media and young people, especially women, and how we are expected to look, expected to act on social media, how we are viewed on social media. It truly, sometimes it does affect me personally, because when you go on social media, you see all the beauty standards in nowadays generation. It can ruin your mental health or your self-image. But at the end of the day, I am proud of who I am and I am proud of what I look like and how God made me. So I always fall back on God because I truly believe that I am perfect the way I am and the way God made me. Baftai.
Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Mizpah. Give her another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along into our next contestant. Our contestant number 3, Sefiliga Jennifer Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies. Sefiliga's Poletasi is profoundly meaningful, richly embedded with traditional materials that serve as a powerful link to our cultural sports. The intricate craftsmanship reflects a deep respect for our heritage and a celebration of our identity as Pacific Islanders. The bottom half of the poletasi features siapo, traditional tapa cloth adorned with patterns and designs that embody the cultural essence. These patterns depict waves, symbolizing the turbulent seasons and challenges we face in life, particularly as a young Samoan woman growing up in the diaspora. The waves also represent resilience and perseverance, illustrating how we navigate life's storms while holding onto our cultural identity. As Sefiliga unveils and overcomes these emotional waves, it signifies the emergence of inner beauty and the strength rooted in our Pacific heritage. This act of overcoming adversity highlights the journey of self-discovery and empowerment. The afa, carefully placed throughout the Puletasi, symbolizes the strength and resilience passed down from our ancestors, especially her late grandmother and those who paved the way before us. The upper's presence reinforces a connection to our lineage and the enduring spirit that sustains us. The shells incorporated into the design further emphasize our deep connections to the ocean. Although we are oceans apart, these shells serve as a reminder that we are always called back home to serve, to give, and to preserve our cultural legacy. This embodies the enduring bond between our past, present, and future, anchoring us to our roots no matter where it takes us. Overall, Sefiliga's Puletasi is not just a garment full of narrative of resilience, cultural pride, and ancestral strength, woven with love and reverence for our Pacific identity. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your round of applause together for Sefiliga, Jennifer, Manu, Miss Teelish, Brownies. Good evening, Miss Manu. How are you this evening?
Feeling very blessed and grateful to be here.
Well, it's an honor to have all of you beautiful contestants here. Now we're at the final cut of the case, moving into the interview section. May you please choose a question. Your question comes from Judge number 2, Failable Benny. The topic is importance of climate change awareness. Again, the importance of climate change awareness. Your question is, Pacific Island nations are amongst the most vulnerable to climate change. As a young Samoan leader, how would you use your voice and platform to raise awareness and inspire action within your community? The question again. Pacific Island nations are amongst the most vulnerable to climate change. As a young Samoan leader, how would you use your voice and platform to raise awareness and inspire action within your community?
Thank you for the question. How I would use this platform to raise awareness upon climate change in our Samoa is by initiating campaigns to collaborate with campaigns that are already among us that take action among climate change. When I think of climate change, I think of our people who are already there, our people who live there, and our ancestors that are buried in the Samoan soil. My message to the people in the climate change department and those who are in the conference is to continue to speak up about climate change, because it is important that we make action now. Our actions now provide the future of Samoa, and it's important that we use our voices here in Australia because we have the tools and resources to be able to educate our community and our Samoan community. Being the voice for our Samoa here in Australia is important because over in Samoa they don't have the tools and the education to be able to speak for themselves. So being here in Australia, provided with the tools here surrounding us, we have that opportunity to be the voice for our Samoa. It is not just a loss of land, it is a loss of life, a loss of livelihood, and a loss of our culture and our history. And as Samoans, our culture and our history uplift us. It is what makes us us. It makes us our true Samoan selves. And as a proud Samoan living in Australia, I would use this platform to advocate for change in our Samoan community by connecting with campaigns to uplift the awareness on climate change and how much it impacts our Samoan.
Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Teelish Brownies, Miss Sefiliga Manu.
just looking at the room and all the guys are in awe, now with the beauty tonight, but why can't my wife change like this quick? Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 4 is Melissa Sina Applin, proudly sponsored by SCA Engineering. Inspired by the natural beauty of Samoa, Melissa has found memories where Mai meets the whenua from her journeys around our islands. There is serenity in our waterways and the stories, legends, and lessons that carry with them. These stories have shaped Melissa as a young tamaitai. Her outerwear symbolizes the morning fog that shrouds these landscapes, like a secret location that can be missed if you drive too quickly on the roads. As she reveals her underlayer, she reveals our beautiful waterfalls. Designed by the Public Island Society's Iki Kahangangana, the waterfall travels from her shoulders to the skirt of her Ialavalava, encased in floral inspired Sopoanga Falls. The flora is interconnected with the water, showcasing ele falala fualeniu ai falala ona ole Matangi. The coconut tree doesn't sway on its own, but it's swayed in the wind, reminding us that we are all connected and affected by each other. Thus, we must protect it together. This top is more than just a garment. It is crafted from fala, woven by generational hands that carry our languages and our traditions. Whilst the overall pultasi may depict the beauty of Samoa, it is not just inspired by the land that comes from it. Her outfit serves as a reminder of the importance of protecting our Samoa landscapes, as we are not the owners of the land, but borrowing it from our future generations to come. Ladies and gentlemen, Pati Pati Mai, Molau contestant number 4, Melissa Sina Applin, proudly sponsored by SCA Engineering.
Hello, Melissa. How are you this evening?
I'm feeling very excited and very grateful today.
I must say, you all look absolutely stunning, and this is just another standout from all of you.
Oh, thank you so much.
May you choose a question from our cover bowl?
Oh, there's so many left.
So many. Your question this evening, well, the judge this evening that has asked the question is Judge number 1, Tolfa Amanda Moores Maile. Your topic for this evening is the importance of better education. The importance of better education. And your question tonight, how can education empower Samoan women to become leaders, not just in their families and communities, but in the wider society? Again, how can education empower Samoan women to become leaders, not just in their families and communities, but in the wider society?
To put it simply, education powers success. Education allows us as young Samoan women, as women in our communities, to be able to give us the tools and resources that we need in order to build a better Samoa for tomorrow. So by having our women be able to pursue education in all forms. This means higher education. This means allowing our women and our young girls to go to high school, to finish primary school even. Because when we talk about education, too often we're talking about the diaspora. We have these opportunities here, but we need to also be advocating for the Samoan girls and women back home in Samoa as well. We need to be using our education here to make sure that they have better education and better access to educations over there. So by empowering our Samoan women to know that education is an option for them, they're able to not only see that there are Samoan women succeeding in their own communities and in the family as well, but they're able to also be them as well. And that's just as important as having those examples too. By empowering our Samoan women, we build a better Samoa, because without women in Samoa, there is no Samoa. Tough time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss SCA Engineering, the lovely Melissa Applin. Thank you, darling. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to our next final contestant for the Puletasi section. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage your contestant number 5, Miss Savannah Rose Matangi, Miss Curves and Curls, Australia. E sui whainga a e tū mau whaavai. E sui whainga a e tū mau whaavai is the theme of Savannah's Puletasi presentation tonight. Methods may change, but the foundations remain the same. Applies to how today's generation interprets cultural changes. Therefore, the modern tiputa, or cloak, shows respect and modesty to honour our ancestors. Create to combine old and modern ideas. The tiputa is normally worn by women as protection from the harsh environment our ancestors used to live in. It was also worn as a sign of respect to cultural elders and leaders. Once the tiputa is removed, Savannah now takes you on a Puletasi journey where our cultural motifs to combine old and modern ideas together with the past and the present and futuristic ideas to construct her Puletasi tonight. The Siapo Tapa print honour our ancestors as a reminder of what they used to wear. The top of Savannah's Puletasi symbolises her generation, while respecting her curves and curls. Her ear lava is shaped like a mat, fala, paying tribute to our women, the weavers and keepers of our arts and crafts. The design of her entire Puletasi, from colours to styling, represents our people, our traditions and our identity. Completing her look is her sei, her hairpiece, created from the tree of life, the coconut in all its useful elements, designed, styled and put together by the lovely Lavash Couture of Sydney. Ladies and gentlemen, the gorgeous and stunning Savannah Rose Matangi, Miss Curves and Curls, Australia. Good evening, Miss Savannah.
Hi, Sonia.
Hi, darling. How's it going? Hi, darling. Hi, darling. Could you please choose a lovely question from the bowl?
There's only one left.
There is one left. You're the lucky last, my love. Thank you so much. I must say there's no other question for contestant number 6. Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah, take mine.
Sad story. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along to our final judge, judge number 4, Dr. Olatanga Alofivai Dolbinia. Your topic this evening, Savannah, is the importance of mental health awareness. The importance of mental health awareness. Your question tonight is, our Samoan families with mental health issues in Sydney can be shy or unaware of how to seek help. What resources or support would you promote for their young people to raise the importance of mental health awareness? Your question again. Our Samoan families with mental health issues in Sydney can be shy or unaware of how to seek help. What resources or support would you promote for their young people to raise importance of mental health awareness?
The sites I would recommend for mental health, especially in Sydney, there's no sites. I would say your family. My journey throughout Miss Samoa has been, there has been a few ups and downs, you know. I've gone through a lot through this journey, and for me, what helped me go through this journey of Miss Samoa was having the right people around me. Mental health is such a big thing in Sydney, and everyone needs to understand, especially for our kamai.
You can do it!
As a plus-size woman, it is really hard to be able to get up onto a stage and to be in front of a lot of people, in front of cameras, on social media, and that is why I took this platform, to prove to everyone that it's okay. I'm so blessed and grateful to have been blessed to be on this platform of Miss Samoa New South Wales. And I hope to see more plus-size women take that opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, the incomparable and beautiful Miss Savannah Matangi, Miss Curves and Curls, Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the final categories of this evening. We are now going to take a moment to have a final look. Ladies and gentlemen, for their last look for the whole competition, please welcome to the stage your final 5 contestants in their poletasi. Contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. Please welcome Miss Teelish Brownies, contestant number 3. Please welcome the gracious and stunning Miss Melissa Applin. And finally, not least, our beautiful, brave and courageous Miss Savannah Matangi. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. We made it to the committee in the Whoro Samoa. Give ourselves a round of applause. We've come to the end of all the categories for this evening. I can't believe it. We're here in this place. Oh, you look beautiful in your olive green. Oh, we're matching again. Oh my gosh, how are you feeling, my darling?
Very, very excited. Thank you so much for putting on this program. All the girls, all the contestants, everybody in here.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God, it's been such an honor to be amongst all of this such beautiful greatness. And not only that, under the eyes of God, for us to be within this merry, merry moment and to celebrate the 20th anniversary for the Miss Samoa New South Wales.
Now, as mentioned by the last contestant, there are cameras all around. So just look around and see whether you're with the right person, please. Wa fai voisi leva le po. Nge ke wa eser kakanga lua mai. Ai eser kakanga wa go foi kalange. Now, as we promised earlier, I just want to say thank you so much for those who listened to us from the beginning when we asked you politely to not come up on stage. Thank you so much. I know it was hard, but thank you so much. Now, as we promised that we were going to give you the opportunity to come up and show your Siva Samoa, show your Aiuli, and whatever. But just keep in mind, please, it's a cramped it's a space. We don't have much space, so just be careful, please. So now we are going to have our girls doing their Siva Samoa, and we invite the friends, families of our contestants to come up and dance or Aiuli to them. This is the moment. Please, contestant number 1, Priscilla Tato, Miss Savannah. Soya. lava, contestant number 1. The lovely Priscilla Tato, Miss Say Oa'ana. Malo lava siva malole sa'a. I forgot to mention that our stage is the property of the $2 shop, so please also on file kako stage get wala. Now, our second contestant, Mizpah, Lamatia Kaufusi, proudly sponsored by Miss Oceania Paradise Services. Olo kai me le nei mo o tau. Mizpah, sauia. Malo Abito, Ainga, and family.
Malo Albito, malo tehine fo ilole, malo fo isuka. Is my tama fo isuka out there? I'm looking for my fo isuka.
Malo lava le siva fa tamali. Fa taitele lava. Now na toi fa mana tua tu tala pel tato ba. Ava pel nala o tau mafa sau ava malo si. Fa mole a wole vel ta vale. Tele pea ya a wala mfaye ona tato o ya tato ainga mal sau ngale mo. Our contestant number 3. This is your time. Sefiliga, Jennifer Manu, proudly sponsored by Miss Teelish, Brownies, friends and family. On the time millennium, Mo'oto, Sauya. Malo lava le siva malo le sa'a fa'a tamali'i. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for showing your love as well. The girls have been through a lot this past couple of months. And you guys showing support to them, it means a lot to them. Yeah, I'll prepare na ngai o lalo ya si vaenga lea. O le to lua ya isi tato si vai o lo toi. But I'm not sure if you were at the pre-pageant last Saturday. There was a device that was used that I'm sure that many of us has been searching for. What am I talking about? Were you at the pageant last week? Were you at the pre-pageant? No? Well, the girls, they were giving a chance to speak, do a speech. They were given 3 minutes. And if they were to go over time, there was a bell. Someone will ring a bell.
Ding, ding, ding.
That was
Your
like
time.
That was like a cue to the girls that it's time to stop talking. Finish off, okay? I'm sure that some of you guys are wondering where this is going. After the pageant last week, some people came up to us and said, hey, where can we get some of those bells? And I said, what for? I want to take one home. Why? Because I want a polite way to tell my partner to stop talking. Ding. But someone came up and asked for 2. And I said, 2 bells? And I said, yes. One for my partner. And one for the mother-in-law.
Thank you, darling.
Yes.
I think you need some KFC. Something to make you wet. That was the wettest joke I've ever heard in my life.
All right, thank you. Let's move along now. And I'm gonna, maybe foreign to you was the word CD and also the school C thing, okay? So I'll tell you more about that soon. But for now, let's move along. This is contestant number 4. Our friends and family of our contestant number 4, Melissa Sina Applin, sponsored by SCA Engineering. Melissa, this is your time. Sawia! Thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you to the family and friends. Ma lo lava le siva, ma lo le sa'a, ma lo le lango sua. Now, our contestant number 5 is Savannah Rose Matangi. E wala watu man whaalang tele lava, I ainga ma wō, mai la tau e langolangoina, le Miss Curves and Curls, Savannah, Rose, Matangi, o le tau siwa le nei, Sauia!
Gentlemen, Boys and Girls Australia.
Malo lava le siva malo le sa. Tue mai se pati tele lava na mo a tātou teine tau vā e tō lima. Pātashe foi ma la tō ainga ma wō, lea sa whapeo na langolangoina ia le lātou siva sa moa i le nei foi tu la fiafi. But there is one thing that I've learned, that I think that I've noticed with all these girls. It's just beautiful watching them. They are so supportive of each other. They just bond together. It's been a beautiful journey. I'm so glad to be part of it. Thank you so much, girls.
And it's such a pleasure to have you here with us, Petelo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting very, very close to our final announcements and for our prize winners and our placings. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together if you're here supporting contestant number 1. Thank you. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 4. And lastly, contestant number 5.
Contestant number 6.
Thank you, darling. Hopefully my husband at the back there was cheering as well. You better not be talking to anybody else. So, ladies and gentlemen, last year, over the past 12 months, we crowned Epiphany Etelina Valmoa Right. With humility and grace, heart and integrity, she carried her crown with the empowerment of a village much bigger than she was. But she stood tall amongst the masses, stood meikle strong above the others. With God being her guide, we witnessed the transformative transition from Tamaitai to a woman of leadership. It is our pleasure to welcome her for her final speech and Siva Samoa. The courageous and forever stunning our Miss Samoa New South Wales 2024-2025. Please welcome the everlasting, incomparable Epiphany Etelime Valmoa Wright for her final speech.
Le lepa ia whaavātiu I vasa me si lia pei o le upui e whai le whaivo a lele. A wau lo loma nei le tai sua, fo tupule le tai o tuamua, ai tua au ma fua malu le tai o tui atua. Ai wa ifo ngei e tia longo e lupe o le fui. Ina ua lilingo le fonga tia seu ua li. Ua lilifa ai ngei ulu o la au. I le ata asa la foia o le malama, o le susulu mai, o le tapui tea. E tapui ai la uleo ma whaasifo foi le tauvaa, ma o mua e whaatulou I le susu I lau susunga le taitai o sauninga, o le whaatamā foi o le fono o Samoa. Tai nane le susu o le au whangarenga pa ia le atua, I so se tōvine. O I la tau e se sema iai o manu wao ma manu popo, o pa ia tau I le atua. Too low na lava. E la langa foi le tua sivi loa, ma whaatu low I tau le loua o ainga ma tama, o tama foi ma ainga. Tai nane o whatua awha o lau fue lave Samoa, a wā le usonga tu mua mapule, I tu au ma la taua, ainga I le tai ma le vao fonoti. Too low na lava. E whaatu lau foi I uso I se sae, I a sua ma vai whanua, fofo ma ai tu langi, sa ole ma sale au mua, le lau niu sai lua, tama le monua tele, ma to'o le whali ula. Too low na lava. Ai seo whae te foi se leo, ina nei foi pisia le tupu, e peo le sa ulu alo whai ngā. Le afio o laua fionga, I le kone sula o le malo Samoa. Le e papa ao a fionga ia lii matamai tai whamasino. Tai nane le afio o le afionga le tai fono o le fono o Samoa, ma ona tūlanga tofi mamalu. Ai maise le komiti whaafoe o loo whitai tunga mo le whaamoe moe o le neipo. Too low na lava. O te whaatulow foi, I le paia ma le mamalu ia o tau wafionga, I whaululunga o company ma pisinisi. O lo la tauanga le lei, ua mawhai ai o na whaatino le nei whaamoe tā ua. Ai mai se foi sa maalia anga le lei, o lo la tau lango ina tau sala la le lei o le nei po. Tai nane mātua, ma a inga ua poto I le nei po. E whaata lofa atu, I le paia o Samoa, ua poto I le anganga e tumu I whaaloalo. A tini le uto, o na tau leo le ai pe o whaiva o tapalenga. A sola foi le la, o na ula afi lea ai sunu I le langi, a wā o tato fo lau I langi matangofie, e le lofa sili ese, o le tapa au I le langi. O vi inga la e foi le atua, a wā lona alofa, ma lona anga le lei, o tato tutu wai le tau lau mea, o se tau tua e ala I le pale o le tau sala Samoa, New Sawelese, lua o lua wha, I lua o lua lima. Le pai iai o Samoa, o a lala mapapa au I New Sawelese. Ina nei tō I vau o u whanawhana. Pe whaawhaiva o matuu le whaaloalo sa e whaapaleina a iau nei. O na maa ona lea tali I whala ma lau whalea fi ngota. O le ala lea, ma le ta ele o le loto. Whaafitai te le lava. O lao tō pule lea. O upu e whai whaiva le ngā tai whale. E le asa le whaiva ma se mau. O te asu vai mā lu I puenga, a whaiwa o wa apa o te le au, o pipi I foi e le mau. I le tau aveino o le pale lea, vai mā lu moli I whale. Sa whaana nau pei o nuu nau mati, I le ua mo le tui efu. A whaiwa le tō lenga, wha mā ngalo mai. E ui lava ina le asa se whaiva, ma se mau, a o sala tau tai e tutongi. E o so pele la, Ma tautala aso le talangi o le tamaa loa le ala taua. Na talo na pola I tūmua. A wani o I liu, o sa anga nā, o whaatau tainga a lo whaatau waa. A wā whaiva whaatau sala o Samoa New South Wales. A wani mea salelei whaatino, I tau wia ina tiu, I tiu a matala oa, e ta awi maawhiwhi a wātai au. Ai mapua ne la I e whale matu, se I sili mea o whaiva, ai whaasau sau tau tai. O awa noa e whaasifo ai la ngona ma ngā wia tuli vai o anganga, se I whaasangi le langi ma whauwhaunga e sula whalau ie, ma sua le tuli a wale li o a inga. A wā o tatu tutu I si ui, ai se I tā lia lupe o maunu. Po ai o I lātou nei, o le atu lai mai, na te tau aveina le pale o le tau sala, New South Wales, lua o lua lima, lua o lua ono. O ai lava o le atu lai mai, o lau tatalo, ma la tātou tatalo whai whaatasi. Ia talango e le atua lo na sā, ma whaamumu o na whaiva. A wā le whaamoe o le atu nuu, mo se tau salo Samoa, lua o lua lima, lua o lua ono. O toi upu, o le mawaenga tulou wena ma Sina tau vela. Ia whati Sina pēr ngalu ina ia tu mau leola. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all with warmth and gratitude. For Taita the Lover for being here, for honoring this occasion with your presence, and for continuing to support the journey of our Tamaitai Samoa here in New South Wales. As I stand here tonight, my heart is full. First and foremost, I give all glory and praise to God. It has only ever been by His grace and strength that I have carried this crown and fulfilled the calling behind it. Throughout this journey, I have constantly been reminded of His timing, His faithfulness, and the beauty of serving others through the gifts He places in our hands. Before this year's pageant program even began, I had a quiet moment of reflection. And if I'm being very honest, it was a moment of doubt and heaviness. I found myself questioning whether I had done enough, whether I had honored the platform and all that it stands for. But in that quiet moment, God reminded me that it was never about doing more. It was about being faithful with what He has placed in my hands. And He was faithful. In the moments when I felt stretched thin, He carried me. In the spaces where I felt unseen, He reminded me of my purpose. And in the uncertainty, He opened doors I never expected. Doors that led me into spaces with our younger generation, where I was able to lead workshops, create safe spaces by serving the unfortunate within our community, and plant seeds of confidence, culture, and calling into the hearts of our youth. God also blessed me with 5 beautiful sisters, our 2025 contestants, with whom I've built bonds that go far beyond this stage. Through every rehearsal, every shared laugh, every moment of encouragement, I saw God's grace working in and through us. I was given the opportunity to pour into them what was once poured into me, and for that, I am forever grateful. This journey was never about perfection. It was about obedience, and every step I took, I was carried by His strength and supported by the village around me. To the previous Miss Samoa New South Wales Committee, La Wafionga Muli Angatele o Keti Taulanga, Aniva Nico and the team, Whaftai the Lavo for laying a foundation of excellence and purpose. To the current committee, Whānau Samoa New South Wales, thank you for trusting me and guiding this platform with integrity and love. To Anna, Janice, Sonia, Tassi, Tanya, and Lisa, Whaftai the Lavo for stepping forward to be the hands and feet of this mission. Your hard work, your commitment, and your belief in us brought this night to life. To my parents, thank you for your endless sacrifices and unwavering prayers. To my angels, my beloved grandparents,
especially my mama, who was my greatest inspiration. I carry your legacy in every step I take. I hope I made you proud. To my brother Junior, Isaac, my closest friends, my ainga, especially both my parents' siblings and their children, every village near and far that stood behind me, thank you. Your love and belief carried me through. This journey was never mine alone, it was ours. A very special thank you to say Manu Tupea of Meko Strong. You were the first to say yes to this vision, and your support set everything in motion. Thank you for making this journey possible. Le Afionga le Sam and Bristeno le also of the Samoa Methodist Church Synod in New South Wales, and especially the Bonariki Methodist Church of Samoa, for Taite le Lava for being a spiritual home for me throughout this journey. For your prayers, your words of encouragement, and for grounding me in faith as I carried out this calling. To Malanga of Artistry by Adele, Jasmine of JTPT Media, and to Tasi Taulanga, my gracious chaperone, for Taite le Lava for your service, your time, and your care. To Cecilia of Say Polynesian, thank you for adding beauty to my journey through your creativity and support. To Matavai Pacific Cultural Arts Directors Fred and Mary Jane Schwenke, thank you for being a cultural anchor and place of growth where I was able to embrace my roots and identity and carry our traditions with confidence and pride. To Rachel Sale and Philo of Oceania, Paradise Services, for Taite le Lava for preparing my buletasi and dress tonight with such love, creativity, and thoughtfulness. To Litia Manu, thank you for creating my beautiful fresh flower pieces selflessly, offering your talent and time, which truly made me feel beautiful on stage. To the many hands that helped carry this vision forward, for Taite le Lava. You sowed into something greater than any one of us. To the 5 incredible contestants, my sisters, Priscilla, Mizpah, Sefiliga, Melissa, and Savannah. You have all sown seeds through your courage, your grace, and sisterhood. I've seen your growth, and I believe in the light you each carry. This is just the beginning, and I know that what you planted will continue to blossom in the years to come. And to every young Tamaitai Samoa watching, if you've ever questioned whether you're enough or whether there's space for you in this world, there is. The platform is for you. I pray you feel welcome here, because this is not just a pageant. It's a village, a place of purpose, of true identity and sisterhood. To the next Miss Samoa New South Wales, may you lead with love, grounded in humility and bold in faith. Serve with your heart and know that God will carry you, just as He carried me. And as I pass on this crown, I do so knowing that we may plant seeds we will never see bloom, but if we sow with love and purpose, the legacy lives on. Not because of what I did, but because of who God is and the village He surrounds us with. Tonight is even more special as we mark 20 years of the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform, 2 decades of sowing seeds, uplifting our women, and showcasing the richness of our whāsinomanga. I am humbled to have played a small part in this incredible legacy, and I stand here as a testament to the faith, vision, and love of all those who came before me. Oa'u, o Epiphany e Teline, angalele vau mo right, your Miss Samoa New South Wales 2024 to 2025. Thank you for allowing me to serve you as your Miss Samoa New South Wales. Soifua ma'ia manuia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Epiphany, on behalf of the Whono Samoa and the subcommittee, we would like to gift you with a beautiful bouquet of flowers from our coordinator, Janice Fruin. As a final farewell, we would like to welcome you to the stage for your final Siva Samoa as your reign for Miss 2024 to 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Please welcome for her Siva Samoa, Epiphany e Teline Valmoa Rights. Sawia!
Malo lava le sivisiva malo le sa whaftaitele lava mo le saunoanga matangofie.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the scrutineers are very hard at work with their currently still collating the scores. So there will be a slight bit of a wait. We're going to take this time to make a presentation to our each and individual judges that have come here tonight, who have had the tireless task of judging our beautiful contestants over the last 2 weeks. At this present time, we'd like to offer a gift of thanks, a beautiful bouquet of flowers and gift to our judge number 1, Miss Amanda Moore Melee. Thank you so much, Amanda, for your service and your commitment tonight. Thank you so much. We'd like to take this opportunity to give a beautiful gift offering to our second judge, the beautiful Philippo Benny. Ladies and gentlemen, our next judge, number 3, would like to give you a beautiful gift for the beautiful Miss Renera Thompson. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a lovely gift for our next judge, number 4, the beautiful Mr. Rupi Taitounga. And next we'd like to award, but not at least, she's a little pocket rocket, our favourite doctor, Dr. Dubinia. Judge number 5. Our next presentation would also like to give a gift to our reserve judge, our beautiful reserve judge, for our beautiful Miss Adeline. Sorry, my darling. Thank you so much for your time and your service. Now, our next presentation goes towards our scrutineers for the evening. Now, as part of their service in work for the government, as well as Sergeant Ben Sanga, we are unable to gift them with a monetary gift in regards to the job, the work that they do for our communities and for our nation. So on behalf of the Whānau Samoa, we'd like to gift you with the beautiful bouquet of flowers for your time and your efforts this evening. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what I have in my hand? The results. The results have been tallied and we are ready to present. But before we do, let's bring out the ladies for this final hour. Your contestants, contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 4. Contestant number 5. Ladies, for the last time, shall we do our final turn? Thank you, ladies. Well, we are not going to hold any more anticipation for this evening. We're going to move right along with the program. First, we're going to start with the special category awards and prizes. Please note, these awards do not contribute towards the final scores and tallies. These awards do not contribute towards the final scores and tallies. Miss Photogenic is sponsored by JTPT Media, was established in 2020 by Jasmine Tuainga Pritchard Tekeri. A wife, mother, and passionate Samoan female photographer. Her storytelling abilities have captured heartfelt moments and turned them into timeless memories, especially during the last 2 years as the official photographer of the Miss Samoa New South Wales program. This category is judged by JTPT alone. JTPT is one of the main sponsors of this platform. Please welcome her father, Fe'etau Frank Pritchard, to present this award. Frank, would you like to come through to the centre, please? Miss Photogenic will receive $200 cash prize, sponsored by Equip, Renew and Transform. Extended family portrait session to the value of $800 sponsored by JT Media. Sash and Trophy, sponsored by Greater Care. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the Miss Photogenic for 2025, contestant number 3, Sefiliga Jennifer Manu Teelish, Brownies.
Thank you very much. Now, our next special category award and prizes is for Miss Congeniality. Now, we would like to welcome to the stage to present this award the lovely Pelepa Yese, the owner of Greater Care Support. Is she here? Yes, she's here. Greater Care was established in 2021. The company supports and cares for those with disabilities. She started the business to educate, empower, and to embrace disability and mental health and culture. And this category was judged by the Miss Samoa New South Wales Pageant Committee. Miss Congeniality criteria focused on each individual's contestant's commitment, attendance, respect, overall care, and well-being for each other. Now, the winner of this category will receive $200 cash prize sponsored by Equipped, Renew and Transform, a sash and trophy sponsored by Greater Care. And the winner for Miss Congeniality for 2025 is contestant number 1, Miss Priscilla Tato, Miss Say or Anna.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along to our next special category awards and prizes, the Miss People's Choice Award. Also sponsored by Greater Care Support and Awards, presented by Pelepa Yese. Thank you, Miss Yese. The category was judged by the online voting via all social media platforms. Miss People's Choice Award will receive $200 cash prize, sponsored by Equip, Renew and Transform. Sash and Trophy, sponsored by Greater Care. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the Miss People's Choice Award 2025 is contestant number 3, Sefiliga Jennifer Manu Teelish, Brownies.
Our next special category awards and prize for Miss Personality Award. Also sponsored by Greater Care Support and awards presented by Pelepa Yese. This category was judged by the contestants themselves. Miss Personality will receive $200 cash prize sponsored by Equip, Renew and Transform. Sash and a trophy that's sponsored by Greater Care. And your winner for Miss Personality Award for 2025 is contestant number 5, Savannah Rose Matangi, Miss Curls and Curves, Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moving on to the official main categories and prizes. Are you ready? Siva Samoa category. Sponsored by the House of Miss M's Delicious Island Foods and Treats. Presenting this award is the owner, Faletuia Lima Masini. Please welcome to the stage. Please come to the center. We would like to see you in all your beauty. The winner will receive $500 cash prize, sponsored by House of M's, sash and trophy, sponsored by Greater Care. Your winner for the Miss Samoa category 2025, contestant number 1, Priscilla Tato.
We come now to the Sarong category. Now, this is sponsored and will be presented tonight by the Reverend Jacopo Lelei Malefanga. Please welcome to the stage to present this award. Now, the winner will receive 500 cash prize, sponsored by Reverend Jacopo Lelei Malefanga, sash and trophy that was be sponsored by the Greater Care. And your winner for the Sarong 2025 is your contestant, number 1, Priscilla.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along to our next category, the talent category. The talent category is sponsored by Equip, Renew and Transform. Please welcome to the stage the owner and founder of Equip, Renew and Transform, and a member of the Whānau Samoa, New South Wales as their youth program officer. Please welcome Pastor Palolo Brown. To the center of the stage, my love. I don't know how many times I need to tell these people to the center. This award, the winner will receive $500 cash prize, sponsored by Equip, Renew and Transform, sash and trophy, sponsored by Greater Care. The winner for the talent category for 2025 is contestant number 1, Priscilla Tato.
Now we come to presenting the Puletasi category. Now this category, sponsored by Councillor Ami Tuanai of Blacktown, Council and Samoan Community Sports Services, Incorporated, Western Sydney. Presenting the award tonight is Councillor Talia Ami Tuanai. Please welcome to the stage, Talia Ami Tuanai. Now the winner for this category will receive $500 cash prize, sponsored by Councillor Ami Tuanai of Blacktown Council and Samoa Community Sports Services, Incorporated, Western Sydney. And also will receive a sash and trophy. This is sponsored by Greater Care. Now, the winner for the Puletasi category 2025 is contestant number 4, Melissa. Now, this is the interview category.
Oh, it's getting hot. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting excited.
I'm not sure whether it's just hot in here or just you.
No, it's very hot.
Very hot, huh? Okay. Now, the interview category, we would like to welcome back to the stage the sponsor to present this award, Reverend Jacopo Lelei Malifanga. And this will be presented by his Falitua, who will be presenting this. Thank you so much for your support, unwavering support.
Give her a round of applause, our beautiful Falitua. She looks stunning in pink, my dear.
Now, the winner will receive $500 cash prize, sponsored by Reverend Jacopo Lelei Malifanga. She will also receive a session trophy, sponsored by Greater Care. And your winner for interview category is contestant number... Contestant number 4, Melissa.
Now, I'm getting so excited. Every time I pull out a name, I'm making sure I won't see it so I get surprised too.
You're always excited when you're next to me.
Yes, quite like. Let's move along before someone tells us off for talking too much.
Now we come to the final placings.
The final placings, everyone. This is it.
This is for the 4th runner-up. Now, this is sponsored by Team Parker. We would like to welcome on stage to present this award the manager of Team Parker, Letele Ausasala Salavao Parker. Now, she works in 3 professions concurrently. She's the managing director for Parker Boxing Limited and Team Parker, a consultant and a counselor, a qualified businesswoman, holds a bachelor's degree in social services, a postgraduate degree in professional bicultural supervision, and a bachelor's degree in psychology and counseling. All right. Now, the 4th runner-up will receive $500 cash prize, a trophy, sash, and bouquet of flowers by Greater Care. And your 4th runner-up for 2025 is contestant number 2, Mizpah.
Ladies and everyone else, we're moving on to the 3rd runner-up for this evening. The 3rd runner-up is sponsored by Jean Samoa. Please welcome to the stage Moananu Matilda Parker. May you join us at the center, my love? Oh, thank you. Oh, Versace, very nice. Our 3rd runner-up will receive $700 cash prize, sponsored by Jean Samoa, trophy, sash, and bouquet flowers by Greater Care. The winner is, for 2025's 3rd runner-up is contestant number 5, Miss Curves and Curls Australia, Savannah Matangi.
We are getting closer. We are getting closer and closer in crowning your Miss Samoa New South Wales for 2025. Our second runner-up, and this is sponsored by Priscilla Tato Evans. Now she's the public officer of Folo Samoa, New South Wales. We would like to welcome her husband to present this award. Te Puleai Ola Ainga. Now, the second runner-up will receive $1,000 cash prize, a trophy, sash, bouquet of flowers, proudly sponsored by Greater Care.
Sir, can you come to the center of the stage, please?
Hello,
Thank you so much. Koe kiki a oi, oka.
And the second runner-up for 2025 is contestant number 3, Sefiliga.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call up our 2 remaining contestants to please come to the center. Priscilla Tato and the beautiful Melissa Applin. I would now like to invite Fepuleai Oleainga to present our first runner-up. I also would like to invite the manager of Team Parker, Leitele o Sasala Salavao Parker, to present the award of our newly crowned Miss Samoa, New South Wales 2025 and 2026. Please note the importance of the role of first runner-up if the crowning Miss Samoa New South Wales 2025-2026 is unable or unfit to fulfill her duties to the crown, the first runner-up will take her place. So tonight's prizes for final placings are: the first runner-up will receive $2,000 cash prize, a trophy, sash, and bouquet flowers by Greater Care. Our crowning winner will receive $3,000 cash, sponsored by Team Parker, trophy, sash, and bouquet flowers by Greater Care. The winner will also receive a return trip to represent Samoa, New South Wales community in the official Miss Samoa Pageant 2025 held in Apia, Samoa. She will receive fully paid accommodation and transport and a designer wardrobe throughout the pageant season and during her reign. The total pool prize valued of around 30,000 Australian dollars. Ladies and gentlemen, our first runner-up for 2025-2026, sponsored, the winner is contestant number 4, Miss Melissa Applin. So that means our newly Miss Samoa New South Wales 2025-2026 is Miss Oceania, the beautiful Priscilla Tato. Priscilla, I'd like you to take this moment for Miss Epiphany Italina Valmora Wright and the sponsor for your flowers. May you come to the front of the stage, ladies. Priscilla, this is your moment. On behalf of Epiphany and the Photo Samoa, you are now officially being crowned as the Miss Samoa New South Wales 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Oceania. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting for her first bow as our Miss Samoa 2025-2026, Priscilla Tato. It would not be possible if our newly crowned Miss finishes us off with a beautiful first Siva Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome for her first dance as our reigning queen. Ladies and gentlemen, Priscilla Tato, proud daughter of Filippo and Lillian Tato from Spiritual Ministries. Ladies and gentlemen, our newly crowned Miss Samoa New South Wales, Priscilla Tato.
Representing Oceania.
Malia. Hey, hey, ho. Ladies and gentlemen, such an honor to have you all here this evening. Before we go along and before we say goodnight, we'd like to share with you our Siva Samoa donations that we received. For Priscilla, we received $685. For Mizpah, we raised $2,380. For Sefiliga, $215. For Melissa, $305. For Savannah, $275. And Epiphania, $830.
Ole, our whai, the total is 4,690. Whaafitai tele lava, molo o tau a ao whoai.
Thank you so much for your giving. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's no other formal way to say goodbye, but on behalf of the Whono Samoa and the Miss Samoa New South Wales Subcommittee, we would like to say good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
Ia, ele tua whapoe vanga le tātou pō, whaftai tele talawa ia tau moro tau sumai, matala mai ao. E ele tantununga maulunga sa whapeo na whamaliaina lo tau sumai, matala mai whoi ao. Ia ai peo na tā ua, ele mawhai o na wha umal tātou pulkalame sa i vanga nā, o tātou toi whoi, o whafoi mea i langi. O le alai tamsanga tuaman whalolo tele lava, i le sunga, i le whawhengainga, te mwhau na sumai. Ia kopo. Reverend Jacopo Family Mole Lava, me fai nesu mai. E fai o le tato po i se talo. Alala mai lao le Family Mole Lava, o le ala fai tato talo fai on tato tau mawai ai lea.
Ya, la tato te talo. Ya, file mu, tato file mu. Tele taimino tato ave, ai le titi mo le tua. A amata i le tua, taunu fai i le tua. Tato talo. Mātou whaftai tele tamau no mea le tele te whaia. Lewa mātou o mai le whai unga a le pisa o pēa o tangata. Mātou talo le li ia sanga vi i ai pēa oelo mātou tamā. O lea ua uma ma ua manuia i a ngā, i a i lātou uma, i alo whanau tene, i le whaonga ina o lo lātou soifua e tautua i Samoa. I ai lo anga le ua vea ma me tū mai le foe, ina i a vea ma whailonga o Samoa i so se mea iai. Anga le lei mātua mainga, ia whapea fōi ma teine tau mauma. Ia le o le unga lea, a o le amatanga o isi mea fōu. Mātou te tāro le li e, mātou te manatua le lalulangi vevesi e ia ilo alofa mloanga le lei. A o mātou fōi ati o mātou ainga, tai taima i mātou ilo lava file e mu, mātou maua malo longa, toi ala i le sātai ao, i le manuia mai laua fio. O mātou whale tono, mani o mātou le ato toa. Ma ngalo no suaf pelo Yesu Karisto mato wolem bala awa tuaine. Amen.
Malo whaftai tele lava i le sunga le li whathengainga tu sai fo e ma le tal sanga molia e whaiwina i le tato whamoe moile ne fiafi. On behalf of the Whono Samoa New South Wales Organisation Incorporated as well as the Miss Samoa New South Wales Committee, we would like to say thank you so much to our judges and scrutineers, our major sponsors, all our sponsors and contestants, families and friends and supporters for supporting this platform. We are so looking forward, not backwards, for you guys for next year. And I'm hoping, I mean, we've already got 3 contestants lining up for next year. And we're hoping that you guys will help us to sponsor more girls and bring more girls for the competition. It won't be in this venue if we have more than 5 contestants. So again, whawhitai tele lava, soifua.
Wa whaafitai, wa male mata eva ai. Wa tase lava o, ilo une wha moe. Saunga le mu le whai malanga atu I lungo le awala. Sa iau lia whai seisi taimi. Soifua, mai manuia.
Fasisilatu malanganga whaaralo, whaamole, le tātou laulau a whono, tātou mai lumai I lunga stage, te pues tātou ata ma te mai tai la lelei le nea fiafi, tātou te rei tā ape, malanganga whaaralo, whaafitai.
E ape mai se patpatele lava na mo le tātou whaili po I lātou sa wapeo na saunia ia le tātou musika ma leo mwhai ai o na lei tātou programa le afiafi nei. Mais patpatele lava na mo le tātou sound I le nei whai afiafi.
Sina, yolo, Manu,
Check, 1, 2.
I wake up in the morning, you are gone. Little breathe thinking about we are the left me crying. Please don't make me cry. 'Cause I didn't say goodbye.
'cause I know there'll be nothing left for me. All this pain I can't stay. You're gonna leave this puppet on his own, yeah, you are. And now you wanna make me pain inside. Darling, I know you're gonna make me cry. Let me cry, please don't make me cry. You give me something. Every day I wake up in the morning, I see your beautiful face lying next to me, and you will never know what I have in you. Make me see things so brand new, and I wanted to tell you, physically together by design, yeah. And I still can't believe that you are mine. Now I know you give me something like nobody else, and something I only have with you. Never gonna ever leave your side, 'cause you opened up my eyes. You give me something that is something I can't lose. Hey, yeah, yeah, no, longing for the one day when you and I can see the world like you've never seen before. Hold on to your hand and reassure you, never letting go, because you've given me something that I need. I'm here for the long run, always be the strong one. You can leave. Oh, there may be times when things don't turn out right, but with you by my side, everything's gonna be alright. Whoa, you give me something like nobody else, and something I only have with you. Never gonna ever leave your side, 'cause you opened up my eyes. You give me something that is something I can't lose.
Give me something that I am not getting about with the money. It's something like a priceless sight when I wake in the morning. When I open up my day and you was by my side. I look into the world and everything is alright. You say this, she warrants all the love I give her in return. Go, they say it can't be true, but they would never learn. Go, so with me, honey, we gon' let the fire burn and rise up the flames. I praise, so let me wanna say.
You give me something like nobody else, something I only have with you. Never gonna ever leave your side, 'cause you opened up my eyes. You give me something that is something I can't Suluia ele na Sina. E pa'atetea, nakalo atu koea ita. Samo, ole penina, ole masapasumika. Anila isentani, sima malia tuai. La ua no finance amor. Anila isentani, sima malia tuai. La ua no finance amor. Are you ready for that one can fire? Are you ready for that reggae with the light? I said, people, are you ready for that collapse fire? Are you ready for that keep on some fire? I don't wanna let go, but she keep on it together. Like I wanna be gone again, like all shots. I said, people, are you ready for that collapse fire? Are you ready for that keep on some fire? Fearful, no, I'm a terrible. Oh, feel so leo, what's a fear for alone? Tina, Odila, Tau solo, ilea lofa. So, ualufalia, ya oele mana mea. Una sauia, so leo, what's a fear for alone? Mapuna yo, vai, malo falele, so ma ole falea, el malula na ati no foi, te fear for alone. Malo so ita si mai, la upele ua umailea. talieva. Pana pana ea pomino ano masti olotoha. Io e poi na nidi e filo siliva. Ui si okolei vagina. E kakalata puta e ueia. La nube malanda si okomo oku e langita o kakapa. E la la moe tiko umutangata. Yesterday was another day. Many, many should family cry. With no intention, he's gone. There's nothing that can bring him back. The more we feel that pain, the more we hate. People's souls are living, people's spirits they rolling. Together we stand up strong. Never running on the Babylon. Never, 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 never. But never running on the Babylon. I say people are ready to fight against Lamatia. African stop this drifting. Oh yeah. Stop this brutality. Oh yeah. Would never running on the Babylon. I say people are ready to fight against Lamatia. African stop this drifting. Oh yeah. Stop this brutality. Oh yeah. Tomorrow is another day. I'll be the one chosen to sacrifice my life. Oh, oh. Will I be a hero? Will my children understand this brutality? Oh yeah. How long will they bear this pain? About that time they stand up for the right, fighting against the system. Stop this drifting. Yeah, but never running on the Babylon. I say people are ready to fight against Lamatia. African stop this drifting. Stop this brutality. Oh, aina upu esea. Oh, elo umana mea. Oh, iloa emusu. So say fai mai se u.